get YouTube and Rumble in here. Y'all, I want y'all to let me go ahead and get sentenced in here. Huh?
That was great.
Huh?
You did well. I mean, you lost your 24 nuggets, but you did well.
You didn't have to say it like that. Okay.
I mean, he picked up sauce for your nuggets. He was like, I don't know what he's doing right now. But as your agent, I recorded everything. So we can go back and we can look at it and laugh about this later on.
You didn't record the Bambi story, did it?
Absolutely. I thought it was very enlightening. The part that you picked it back up, threw it at him, the collard greens and the Kool-Aid. Yeah. And he actually likes you.
What?
So I think you guys made a great connection.
What, what you mean hey, don't play with me. Don't do that.
He was very happy. He was like, damn, Cindy, that was so good. Like, that was really good. That network and that connection. I like old boy. I'm going to have to hit him up.
Yeah, again, it's all about networking. That's all it is. And he been on the stream. He been
Yeah.
on the streaming for a year. That's he he got the personality to be a great content creator. A great content creator.
Yeah. That major is really nice. Like, when I first started,
Hmm.
I had all the people, but they didn't qualify for different reasons. And like him and like really other, like battlers, because that's what he battles a lot. So like someone introduced me and like pushed me out to like all the battlers, and I'm like, I can't take any of you guys. You make way too much money. Because TikTok has a cap.
They do.
And they were like, don't worry about it. We got you. Whatever you need. You need us to train your people. You need us to do this. You need us to fill in. So they were like really supportive.
Hmm.
And I probably had like 10 people then. And then, so they made me their mod. They told me I could record their content and like push it out. So people could kind of like get training from them as far as like battling and stuff like that. So
Okay.
yeah.
Well, don't
So I'm glad. I'm glad you guys.
don't post that content about Bambi. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be really funny. Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
Okay, that's what we
I can
doing.
send it to you on Lark too, so you can post it as well. I'll tag him in it. We follow each other, so I'll tag him and all the other people. Um, Florida Man, like it's a couple of them.
Yeah,
So yeah.
the mess. When I tell y'all, this is right here. This some petty ass shit. Okay. Well, hell. Cool. All right, y'all. She's all right. She. Okay. Cool. Okay. That's fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just let
I'm
me
an
know when you post it.
Aries. I even got your little pictures with your little toupee. I got those too. I didn't post those yet. I be watching you when you don't know I'm watching. TikTok gives me the ability to watch like all of my creators at one time. And even though they don't think I'm there, I'm actually there. As a matter of fact, I'm going to send you a message from the back end and only you can see it. I'm going to say Bambi. So you know it's me. It's our little joke. Nobody else has to know about it.
You're live on YouTube and TikTok and Rumble right now. Everybody just heard you.
Oh, my bad.
The hell you trying to whisper for?
I forgot about them people. I don't see them, so I just say out of mind. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. They just coming in here. So
What did they
God
say?
damn. God damn. All right. You know
I'm
what?
sorry.
Y'all shout outs to the great manager here, y'all. She's awesome. She's been doing I'm kind of falling towards her side now. And I reached
I
out.
got you. I told you.
Yeah.
There's certain things, right? I always tell people this, they don't understand. I'm my father's first child. So I am my father's boy, and he put every sense of street hustle in me. And I'm my mom's girl. But when it comes to making some money, honey, I'm on it. Like money is my middle name. So networking, putting people together. We're gonna ride this to the wheels fall off.
Yeah.
If it's out there, we getting it.
Took my damn nuggets. That right there will be the first and last time my ass ever lose.
You got a P.O. box? I'll send you some nuggets.
No, yo, everybody, welcome back to the live. Sinister, thank
I
you
love
so
you. Talk
much.
to you guys later.
Thank you
Thank you
so
for
much.
having me, guys. I love you guys.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. That was amazing, y'all. That was amazing. That was amazing. Y'all did great. Y'all did awesome. Y'all did awesome. To be a last minute, that was awesome. That was awesome. YouTube, just to let y'all know, we just ran a quick battle, and we were just doing just the follow up on the battle, and TikTok showed out. They showed out. They did they thing. They did they thing. So I'm proud of everybody that participated, everybody that came in here tapping, throwing the gloves, the gifts. Y'all did it. Again, my energy wasn't there. I give it. My energy wasn't there. I give it to y'all. I give it to you all. Uh, but again, y'all still put a smile on my face, and y'all did the platform a great deed. So shout outs to everybody that got in there. Now, the real battle, before we get started on part two, the real battle, TikTok only, the real battle is Saturday. All right? Same time. So make sure y'all ready. We're going to get in there. We're going to do what we need to do, and we getting our nuggets back. All right? We can reclaim that shit easy. All right? Now, enough of that. All right? Enough of that. Thank you, Mercury. Enough of that. Enough of that. Listen. I'm only going to just set it up only for 5 people on YouTube, because I'm finna act a damn fool tonight. Only just 5 people. That's it. 5 people. All right. Um, if y'all ready for part 2, throw a 10 in the chat. If y'all ready for part 2. This right here, the stuff that y'all about to hear, again, y'all, I was just looking at it because I'm just refreshing my memory. And I just started shaking my head. Like, again, y'all got to give it to Miss Outlaw. How she, do I like battling? Yeah, I love battling. You got to give it to Miss Outlaw. How she's able to. Now, I got to tell Miss Outlaw this. Miss Outlaw, stop responding to all of these crazy ass videos. I know your daughter like attention, and I know your eyebrows and shit be standing up. But remember, Miss Outlaw, these are old videos. All right? Again, we're going to show people that no matter what you say, we still got it over here. Go send me that damn cease and desist shit. But I'm still talking. All right? Nikki said I miss my TikTok friends. Hell, we miss you too. All right? All right, y'all, let's go ahead and get into part 2. What's with the splashes? I'm not understanding with these splashes. What Megan, what the hell is these splashes? Because my mind just went left. What is that? Megan, please educate me on these splashes. The surfing. It's called woman surfing. Okay, now I'm gonna leave it at that. It's surfing. Don't worry about it. It's surfing. I got it. It's surfing. You even got to answer that. It's surfing. It's surfing. You got it. Healing outlet. What you mean? As it always does. As it always does. No, it mine in the gut. No, it ain't. No, I just seen water on my fucking screen. Y'all see the water right here. I'm just asking questions. Oh, she said you were doing so great. You were riding above the waves. Yeah. Yeah, riding above the waves. Yep. Okay. Okay. Sure. Hillary said, now see. She said, oh, my mind went all that way. Okay. Astro said, what was you thinking? Being baptized? Hell, that didn't sound legit either, huh? That all right, y'all. Listen. Listen. Listen, y'all. Nah, I can't. I said, that's listen. I need y'all to do this right here. Please behave in the chat. All right, just behave. That's all I ask. Behave. Very simple. All right. You said, I do want to know what you were thinking, but I don't. Thank you, Megan. We right now we just we're spiritually. All right, let's bring up this video. Mm-hmm. All right. Mercury said, "Don't encourage us, Megan." All right, y'all. Let's continue. Part two.
All them people done had their way with her. The whole world want her. Like she got the golden cootie and stuff or whatever. Yeah, that's
And we come in on that, right? We come in on that statement. We got waves and shit in the fucking chat, and we come in on that statement. All right. But I'm wrong, okay? Something wrong with great vibes, all right? But we come in on that statement, all right? I see water waves, but that statement come in here, all right? But I'm wrong, all right? Michelle, how you doing?
how she was putting that shit out there. Corona, man. Yeah, straight up. Hold on. Let me get Amy up in the mix right quick. Cause we ain't gonna leave you up out of this shit right here, Amy. So this is Amy right here. You see?
Yep, that's Amy.
So now it ought to make sense to Janae.
That's Amy.
Because like I say, this is in fact Granny's daughter. And
Yep.
you know, Granny and Sharon was like real close.
Yep.
You know, it's a group home thing that's jumping off. Now, just looking at that weight, and when she was posting that weight, there's a shot of that weight.
There it is.
And when the stuff was even said, you know, about the feeding tubes and all that stuff, anybody can clearly look and tell that this is not a hospital.
Yep.
Anybody can look.
Yep.
Okay. And you see the date, which is 2021. Okay. So don't question why they not live and you know when they gonna go live and stuff like that. It ain't gonna be no live. You feel me? They ain't got no reason to do no live because see they will have to address all of this stuff, all these receipts that been dropped over here on the Liveest Network. They're not able to do that. It's safer for them just to simply sit back and make posts and then call on Elon Musk like, you know, he the 2025 Jesus for them. Yeah, they calling on Elon and Trump and all these other people. No, It's going to be even more people.
And again, let me show y'all. Here is Amy again. And that's Amy there, as y'all can see right here. And this who he also is referring to. So again, when they was sitting here, you know, y'all again and again, y'all, I just can't believe. Let me get this off the screen so we don't get a violation. You know, I just can't believe again how so many people fail and they still falling for this story without asking any questions. You hear me? Without asking any questions. All right? Here she is again. And y'all, here she is again. Right? We could do this all day. Talking about they ass was on they been on the run and shit from all these elites. The fuck, man? These people sit here, they lie and they still lying to your face. All right. You said she looked like Shelly. She do favor Shelly. All right. Again, all and then this right here, again, y'all seen this already. Was the one that she lied about, talking about she was in the tunnels and shit in 2011, early 2011. No, the fuck you wouldn't. No, the hell your ass wasn't when you say you came up missing. You got a picture of you in 2010 and also 2011. Both times your ass was with Shelly and her people and her people. But you telling everybody your ass was in the fucking tunnels. You telling everybody your ass in here over in Russia and shit. No, stop lying. Your ass was pregnant. Just all of these lies. Just lies after lies after lies after lies. Again, it really makes me sick to my stomach when somebody can take somebody else's story and say, "Hey, that was me. That was me." That little girl that was with at the Diddy parties. That little girl was me. Just lie. Snowlight, how you doing? What did you say? Where's my mouse? You said, GV, how are you doing? I'm great. I want to understand, how does two soulless people attract an audience clearly knowing that they are unstable? That's a great question. Because remember, Snowlight, people are attracted to drama and heartfelt stories. So when you got somebody, again, when you got people for a long time having these different thoughts and hearing these different stories about especially celebrities, and when you got somebody that's on the internet saying, "Listen, I told y'all I was true. I was one of the people. I was one of the children." Oh, it's no. Oh, cool. So all these years, what I've been thinking, here goes a child. I mean, here goes a young lady said she was there. So I'm going to click. I just follow Ali. I just follow Ali Carter. Y'all listen to this. She was there. Randy said, say it. Rusty is a VW parts, Volkswagen parts, red, bald headed, telling me don't send super chats. Dusty, you did 4 years in the army and you mad? You big dummy. Yes, it does, Nikki. The pregnant picture do match the hairdresser's timeline. Absolutely. I'm just Randy put that in the comments. I was just reading the super chat that Randy put. Okay.
That's gonna come forward, I'm sure, within the time that you all have been out here lying, playing like that y'all on the run. That's gonna come forward too. Watch what I tell you.
Lyric. So Lyric, yes, I have
crazy.
her. There's a page for her. There was a page for her under Lyric. And that's the second name she changed. That's actually one of the first, maybe one of the first names she changed her name to when she told me, when her Shelly showed up to my house, that came with the folder. And that's when she told me that her name wasn't Tori and that her name was actually Lyric. And that's when I was introduced to the name Lyric.
Lyric. Boy. That's why I said her mind.
They came with
Wait a minute now. Lyric. What did I tell y'all before about her and the whole Tupac being her father thing, Janet Jackson and Poetic Justice.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait a minute. That makes sense. And I cannot believe I talked about this already. Y'all look at this. Again, you can't make this shit up. Oh, that, god damn it, that makes sense. Right? If you know, you know. Right? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That make fucking sense. Lyric. Oh my goodness. Soul Shine. Whenever you get a chance, go watch this movie. Watch this movie. All right. Tupac Shakur and Janet Jackson. This came out around in what, 93, 94-ish, somewhere up in there. Go watch it.
You feel what I'm saying? The whole Jason's lyric, Q-tip thing, and all this stuff. You see how she got all these weird names? Diamond from Players Club.
Poetic Justice. That's why, again, she did go by Justice. Tori did go by Justice too. God! Poetic Justice. Lyric, Poetic Justice. She went by Justice too. Man, boy, God damn.
Leilani Diamonds. You see this stuff? These are all different personalities, yo. Like straight up, man. A whole live dance name and all this stuff. She got names for everything, man. Remember, she was Justice, right? Now, I don't know whether or not if this was before that. Hell, I'm thinking at this point, she may even just randomly provide these names. And she may even be freestyling this stuff. Who knows at this point?
But when I tell you, let me send you this if it lets me while we're on the phone.
So again, y'all, this lady is coming with receipts, okay? And again, for anybody that follow Tori, y'all know that she don't show shit. It's y'all, the way she talk as if that she got so much shit, proof and evidence on so many people, and then when it's time to drop the shit or even talk about it, they flinch the fuck out. It's always an excuse about something. Or we had to do this, or somebody, our location was giving up, or these people is shooting at us, or it's always something. All this shit they put out, they cannot provide evidence. But other people on the back end, they're coming with receipts. Hey y'all, this girl is lying.
Okay, where is it? Oh shoot, where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm sending this right now. Who's this one? Oh, you could take this one. Or let me know when you get it, because I just sent it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I
No.
see.
You see it?
What the hell is this? She sent this?
That was posted in the Telegram in the
Right.
it was like one of the posts.
Do you know how long ago this was?
I don't. I just recently I went in there actually yesterday just to see what was posted, and this was like the third thing that was up there.
Yo, she done went crazy, man. She done went all the way crazy, man. And it's like she been posting little random stuff like this, with paperwork or whatever, for whatever reason. I don't know.
Like before you post this, if you want, because I know if once they see what when you post me, they're gonna delete me from everything. But Allie has literally been talking about meeting up with me. We talked on the phone. I just sent you screen recording of the phone number, and then I went to the history and we talked for like over an hour.
Mm. So do you
And that's
think
all they talked about was coming out here and seeing my kids, going to the park, going to hang out.
damn. So to you, is she like a child, or do you view her like a child or whatever?
I viewed her as a child, I'm being honest, because my parents had foster children who were actually molested and abused, but end up having beautiful stories in the end, to the point where they actually call my mom and my dad mom and dad to this day because their birth mother is deceased. She was on the streets. My mom and dad would allow her, every time they threw their birthday parties, they would allow her to come to the house and be with her children and be around her children. The grandmother that they were taken away from was able to come to our house and see them. She wasn't left to be unsupervised with them because she would try to brainwash them and was nasty. But they were good. They were in counseling. My dad had a tutor coming to the house to tutor them on their schoolwork. I'm telling you, Ashley graduated from San Diego, University of San Diego. Alex graduated from Fullerton College. She could play every instrument.
Mm.
She's in an orchestra. When I tell you, like, beautiful end stories. We had their brother, also Aaron. Aaron's now married, owns a business.
Mm. So can I ask you, like, at the times that you were doing her hair, I don't know how many times that was, but when you did her hair, did she seem
Over 50 times I've done her hair. I've done her hair a lot. She was coming to my house when I was doing her hair regularly. She was coming every 2, maybe 3 months. So when I tell you she was there all the time, she was always there. And she would always call me. We would always talk.
Did she ever seem like under the influence?
The only time I suspected any like real foul play, and I think that's why that was the last time I saw her, is when they came to Darla's house and Allie was skin and bones, because I was asking mad questions. And Shelly would talk around Allie, overtalk her, tell her that, oh, you need to smoke. The therapist said that you need to smoke to calm your nerves so that she can explain what was going on. So Tori was shut down and pretty much, and I didn't see her no more after that until I ran into her in Vegas. And it threw me for a fucking loop when I saw her, because I had been messaging her on the Allie's Army page for years, like, hey sis, are you okay? Are you alive? I just want to know if you're alive. Let me know you good. I would give her updates on my daughter.
That's crazy. But did she ever like speak on like having her own, like, as opposed to just her having the car that you talked about? Like, did she ever say like, we're gonna get us somewhere to stay, or was that even brought up?
Sent you some messages where I had messaged her there. If you go through the messages, I've sent you messages where I would ask her like, okay. I sent them either to last night or I don't know which one I sent them to you. But it's in the messages where I've asked her like where she's at. And one of the messages, she said she was in Oregon.
Mm. Yeah,
Other one, she said that she was still in Riverside,
right.
that they're looking for a place to move to.
Interesting. And that's the thing with her
And then I
mom.
hear on your videos around that time, she's supposedly on the run and stuff, but I have messages that she was here in Riverside.
Supposed to be been on the run though. That's what Allie was saying.
And with the animals being slaughtered and all that stuff. She called me after that shit, which is crazy, and told me that somebody was stalking her house, that there was a cop sitting outside the house. She sent me, this is why I want the fucking, the messages from the Allie's Army page, because she sent me pictures of a dead goat and one of her dogs dead. And so I'm like, did they kill their own dogs to put on this persona? Did
Y'all see what Shelly? Do y'all see this? Do y'all see what Shelly have done? Shelly created all this. Shelly did this. This is Shelly doing, y'all. This is Shelly doing. Did put on all this, man. Let's continue. I'll do a little recap on it. Let's continue.
their own?
And
I
she
don't.
sent the photos to you. That's crazy, bro.
And told me that she was scared and that they were moving.
Yeah, it's a bunch of messages. It's a bunch of them. I haven't had a chance to even look through all of them, just because of the situation. Like, this is the longest I think I done set up in 3 days, and this is going on 34 minutes. But yeah, this is the longest. So I'm pushing through, and
Good. That's good to hear.
yeah, I'm pushing through. But yeah, and another thing too, I wanted to ask you, like, with the whole her and Shelly thing, like whenever that
Mhm.
Shelly came around, like what was the energy to you that she gave off?
It changed. It changed. Allie wasn't her bubbly self. When I tell you, Allie, let me stop calling her Allie, Tori, because I met her as Tori. Let's go back to Tori.
Okay.
Tori was bubbly. She would dance around my house and do her dance moves, and we would dance, listen to music. I would make sure that her homework was done, because she would tell me that her mom would whip her ass if her schoolwork wasn't done. So I'd be telling her, like, sit your ass down and do your work. Like, stop playing around. Like, I was literally an older sister to her. I have a sister who's the exact same age as her, which is crazy. And Allie told me I was portrayed that she was younger than what she actually was.
You thought
Because I have a sister.
So y'all listen to this. Listen to this, y'all. Again, I told y'all this was going to get crazy. So again, y'all know how Tory be on the internet saying that people been after them. The elites came out and they and unalived their animals to where they had they was after them. They had these people in suits coming to their homes, putting out threats against them, trying to unalive them, unaliving their animals. Same thing with the police. And again, we see that Shelly is the one that's setting all this up. Shelly would do shit. So, like the insurance guy, we saw that was Shelly doing. But she had Tori to think that there was somebody in the suit there to put a hit out on her. Right? Even with the whole police showing up, the police was stalking them. Do y'all remember? Because I look at it like this. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you so much for your super chat. Y'all, have y'all ever asked this question? Shelly and Tori, how come y'all haven't been pulled over by the police in the last few years? Y'all had to be pulled over by the police, right, to bait them in, as if that the police was stalking y'all, trying to find out y'all location. You had to train Allie, Tori, that this is exactly what's going on. Is that why she was freaking out in that video with the police? And now she's going around the internet talking about they unalived her animals. Shelly, was that the show you had to put on? You had to unalive those animals to make Tori believe that people is after her and they unalive them animals? If you don't do what she say, she beat your ass. But you go around the internet telling everybody Shelly is a better mother than your biological mother. But the whole time, Shelly's out here beating your ass.
I have a sister who is 31, and I thought that Allie was younger than her.
How did you think she was? I mean,
when I met Allie, I was told she was 15. And that was 6 years prior to the message that I sent you. And I told you, I was like, I met her 6 years prior to the birthday post that I.
Before we get there, you said Shelly studied psychology, and I bet Tori is her experiment. That is correct. Tori is her experiment. She already experimented on her. Randy, let me know if I'm wrong. Was it her auntie that she experimented on also? Let me know. I think she experimented on her auntie. You know, I'm so sick of Randy ass. Let's continue. It was her aunt. Okay.
Put for her online.
right.
Where she was turning 20.
Aunt Donna. Okay, yeah. I didn't want to say the wrong thing. But yeah, she experimented on her auntie also. And she carried that information over to Tori. So Tori's nothing but a puppet to her. She's nothing but an experiment. And as y'all can see, this shit is real. This is real life. All right?
21.
But then she gave off that she was 15. Wow.
Randy, what the hell is going on in this chat? Boy, listen, God is good, y'all. We just commercial break. I don't know what the hell is going on in that chat. Listen, YouTube is out of control. Listen, y'all, we need 4 more people to knock out this live goal on YouTube. That went left. All right, I don't know what the hell is going on. It's not even that dark outside yet. Dangerous, how you doing?
Hi, GV. How you feeling?
I'm just reading the chat.
Oh, well, did you also, I need to know if you got my email in regards to my C and desist, not cease and desist. My C and the D stands for don't sit. That's my do not sit email. because this is very important, right? I need to know why you keep coming on this platform lying to these people about her story, right? When you know she did go do jumping jacks on the waves in the Sea of Galilee where Jesus was having the seafood boil. And that's where she had got baptized by the waves, because remember when she mentioned Disney, she meant Disney, right? And so that's why her knees were so ashy, because of the Himalayan sea salt in the river. So, from when she originally tried to feed the reindeer, and Moby Dick got pissed that his cousins were being eaten at the seafood boil. So when she was skating on the water with Peter, she had fell into the river, right? And
Yeah.
that's why she used the surfboard to drive to the submarine. And also that's how she ended up in the underground tunnel. So even though it is classified information, you can't take away from the fact that she's so special that she gets government classified document that not even the judges have to stamp with the seal in the zoo sea court, right?
Yeah.
So we can't keep coming on here discrediting her story, because she is an author and she did create the zoology book, and she has proof in the unopened binder of hidden files and unsolved mysteries. So we just need to let it be known that she did, solve it all, right? And she lived to be the one to write about it, which is why you keep hearing Riverside County. And also, you forgot to tell them that she has an astro projection teleporting license. So don't forget to mention that. So when she was coloring Ariel the Mermaid's rock, that was her Lion King Pride rock. Okay? So I just thought you should make that known. They said in the comment, I'm lost. Surfboard, graining on that one.
Let me tell you. Okay, Mars, YouTube, can y'all get Maxwell James to fuck out of my chat? While you was talking, giving me that great information, did you see the chat on YouTube?
Yeah, I got the other phone open.
You see what you see what Randy paid to say?
Well,
Look right here.
Was that before or after she put
this
the condoms
after.
in the
This
that was after she put the condoms in the suitcase? Oh, well,
she,
dang.
She paid $10 just to get that shit highlighted.
Oh, because she stopped at Tori's ex shop. Good job, Ranny. Good job.
Look at the chat.
Riverside County, duh. That's where she got her swimming lessons. Good job, Randy. I knew I could trust you.
This live is brought to you by
It's off the chain.
Shitty Wipes. All right. This shit right here have to stop. Called doo-doo wipes. All right. So
Hashtag is selling great umbrellas. So make sure you go to the TikTok shop and get your umbrellas. Oh, I love how Randy comes back. Her comeback game is so strong. She's got a doctorate degree in H2O, right? So I think she would know better than anybody else, how to, go to the store and buy that, the pH water, right? It's very good for your pH. She makes sure to help keep our pH balance like on 10. On 10 for the win. See, it just goes hand in hand. That's why we're a family, because we get it. We understand it. You can get water in the TikTok shop, 100% pH balance, just 100% pH. The pH would just it is very important. Very important, right? And don't forget your Himalayan salt, because the sea salt is kind of a little bit less healthier, but the Himalayan salt, it'll get you right. I promise. Water in the dude's wipe. I'm here for it. If you guys are here for the first time, thank you guys so much for getting us not only to 70K, Okay, thank y'all so much for 100 shares. I see y'all kicking ass in the comments, you guys. Please go ahead and help us hit out that live goal. We're almost close. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I told you with his bald head, I promise you, all he has to do is smile, right? Like Mr. Miyagi, wax on, wax off. He's got the power of clean over here because he will make sure that he helps you take care of your bathroom. It'll be scent free. I promise you that. Even as much shitting as he does, I promise you, he probably doesn't even have a smell because he's just that clean, right? So I'm here for it, which is why he is able to tell you what the weather is looking like outside because he can predict the weather too, just like Tori, right? Now, she did predict the fires, but she did not predict the snow, so we do apologize for that, but it was probably in the book of the files that we never got a chance to see because, she went on the podcast, so, she had to take a break in reporting the weather, because she's got her license in meteorologist too, so she didn't say that part, but okay. Back to our registered program. Bye.
Thank you for the break. Thank you. This live went left. This live went left. It went left. I don't know what the hell just happened here. Okay, it went. Now, don't be asking what. Whew. Shay said, "I love it here." Let's continue. Shout outs to Dangerous. Ranny, stop. Y'all, this is the moderator. Ranny, stop. Just stop. Just stop, ma'am. Stop. Stop. Damn. Y'all, the reason why she's doing this is because what Dustin said about her. He called this young lady out. He called out my moderator because everything on her page that she posts are facts. Okay? It's facts. He didn't like none of that. Again, I tell people, if we're posting something about something and calling special with Tori, and she said a few things about him, again, prove her wrong, right? He got on her, well, he got on my channel and got on YouTube, said, well, they over there taking super chats and stuff, and $5 here, $10 here, $10 there, $20 there. Well, let's not forget. You must forget the other week, what's the name, dropped $500 in my chat. Then right before that, we had somebody else drop another $100 in the chat. His ass just mad because, again, if you look at his chat, the chat is against him, against the platform. We engage with the chat room over here. All right? Whether they're, they like us or whether they like us, we don't care. We're not biased over here. If somebody say, hey, we disagree with you, and come up on the panel, let's talk about it. So again, people over here, they enjoy coming over here because I'm GV. They enjoy the vibe over here. People have made friends over here. People got each other's numbers over here. Not mine, but people got each other's numbers over here. They create, I'm talking about people. It's a whole family over here. And Randy is still on it. Y'all read that right there. I think Randy got to be drunk. Randy got to be drunk. She got to be drunk. And this shit is recorded. It's recorded. Randy, your comments are recorded, ma'am. she's going to look back at this on this replay and she's going to say, well, I be damn. I put that in the chat.
I met her.
Y'all, she's sober. She's sober. And she stand 10 toes behind what she said. Fat boo it is. Snow Light said, no, that's the mod right there. She said she's in her wheelchair. Let me get
Her. So when she turned 15, when she turned 21 in that post, because I shouted her out, it's the pictures that's like 3 of her across.
Mm-hmm.
I shouted her out for her 21st birthday. I met her 6 years before that.
Interesting. Damn. So what was that, like 2014, 2000? What was that, if you can recall, like around?
I was in my early 20s. I'm 40. I'm about to turn 41 this month.
Right. Time don't sit still for nobody. For nobody. You hear me? I'm for real. Man.
So it was a long time ago.
So to see her like on the videos and stuff, like especially like, you know, just being on YouTube or whatever, seeing Allie, like
watching the stuff that I seen you post, it pisses me off.
I bet, as it should.
I've always suspected that something was off with Shelly. That's why I became so close to Allie and took her in, because I just felt like maybe I was portrayed like Shelly was at first a social worker who was protecting Allie from the foster home. What I was told is Allie kept being placed into homes where she was being molested or placed into, I don't know if they're called, what they call them, orphanages or whatever. I don't know, placed into wherever these places, and she would run away.
That's what she's been saying in videos, you know, about her escaping.
And that social services wasn't protecting the kids or whatever. So Shelly was helping her, and that Shelly took her and went AWOL. And then she had called me and told me that Shelly adopted her. They actually came to my house and told me Shelly adopted her, and which is crazy.
And shout out to the chat once again, man. Y'all make sure y'all smash that like button too, man, for this exclusive. But now what I was putting in the comments was that if I close my eyes for 10 seconds, I'm going to go to sleep. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why I've been staying up. Doing this interview earlier, man, we ain't even halfway through.
Hey, sorry, y'all. I just got a lot going. I'm trying to get some cords tightened up behind my computers. My son came in here to kind of pull some stuff, a lot of USB cables. So that's why I'm getting up, moving these cords, tighten them up and everything so I don't lose my live feed, okay? So just bear with me, okay? Because my rumble is going in and out, okay, on my side. Not on y'all side, but on my side, all right? So I'm just tightening up my cords and everything, all right? So y'all please just bear with me, okay? Again, thank y'all so much. I just, and again, this is my first time ever seeing Randy like this. I love the energy. All right, and I know exactly what she's doing. And she have every right to do what she's doing. All right? Because again, one thing you don't do as a man, if she's not there to defend herself, you don't poke your chest out at a woman. All right? She wasn't poking her chest out at you. These are you know, Randy, she put up facts and receipts on her YouTube channel. All right. This is why she's my moderator over there. She's been my moderator for almost a year. She know exactly what she's doing over there on YouTube. But for you to buck your chest out at a woman, I have an issue with that. I'm going to address that. All right. But let's continue. So y'all, that's why I'm getting up and moving around.
This interview yet. So that's for people that came in late or whatever. Because with the receipts that she done dropped, I ain't really had the time to even show all of that stuff just because of, the conversation that we had during this interview. Man, she dropped layers of receipts, and it's easy to see that Allie and Shelly, man, both of them on some medication. Both of them throw it off. This is a prime example of it right here. So yeah, I actually made it through the interview. Y'all good on that right there. Yeah, you good. So let me just look and then see right now. I can just tell you. Okay, so yeah, this interview is like another hour. Okay, so I'm gonna just hit this button and I'm gonna go back to doing what I got to do, and I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and then just catch this right here.
I was told Shelly adopted her when I lived in Tustin.
What?
And I moved to Orange 2 years before my daughter, 2 years before I got pregnant with my daughter, 2009, 2010. I got pregnant with my daughter in 2011. And hi, son. Let me feel you. Your hands are cold. You gotta go back in the house. Okay. Okay, I love you too, baby.
Let me address the Rumble chat. Chelsea, no, Randy is not drunk. Okay, I see y'all hollering over there in the chat. But no, she's okay. She got a reason for doing that. All right, gotcha.
I love you.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Nothing like the love for a mother. Something that Allie don't know about. You know what I'm saying? Allie don't know. Allie gone, man. She gone. Like I said, we all don't watch this damn train wreck for quite some damn time now with Allie out here. Like I've been one of the main people that just been wondering, like, when is she gonna just like stop this shit? When is the Shelly person gonna admit, that she's in a relationship with her? I mean, like straight up.
Yeah, because when I asked Allie about the ring on her finger, she tried to hide her finger when I was doing her hair. She was doing her homework and her finger was just like holding her paper down on the her clipboard. And I said, "What is that on your finger?" And she tried to like hide it from me. And she told me that she was engaged, but she told me that she was engaged to Isaiah.
Engaged to Isaiah? What the fuck? She gonna be engaged to Isaiah?
And I socked her. I punched her. I literally punched her like in her arm right here. Like, what the fuck? I was so mad. Because at the time, she was like, what? To me, at the time, that the age that I thought she was like 17, 16, 17, somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm.
So I was pissed. And then when she told me his age, that really pissed me off. And I socked her in her arm and I was like, what the fuck? Like, this ain't okay.
This shit with Allie is wild. And like I say, she keep jumping. I mean, did you even feel like she was jumping around from situation to situation? I mean, because she just sprung that one up on you.
No. With me, the way she portrayed it to me, I feel like it was orchestrated perfectly. Because if I would have felt anything,
mm-hmm.
that night that Allie called me running for her life, because that's when her car crashed. She didn't have a car after that. Because she said she was getting chased after work. When I talked to her after that, then she just disappeared. Completely after that. After she explained what happened to me, that her pimps were chasing her, trying to get her back.
The pimp stuff. What did you think about when she said that shit, though? The pimp stuff. Her pimps.
To an extent, I kind of believe it, because not everybody, but some people have that, some little people in their families. I have a cousin who's out there. She rocks the streets and prostitutes her body, and she's proud of it.
Got it.
I know that her pimp has beat her blind sometimes, and my grandma would fetch for us to go pick her up wherever she was left. So I've seen the aftermath of what they do when you don't make enough money or you don't do what they tell you to do. So I've seen that, but she would always run back to him so much that years later she had 2 children by this man. So I've seen that. So to an extent, I feel like I kind of felt like maybe it was true.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. But all the craziness that I'm seeing you post and the stuff that she's posted in all these long videos, like I have TikTok and I just made a TikTok and I don't know how to use it. I'm being honest. So I got like maybe 2 pages I'm following, but I haven't been on there in months. So I don't use TikTok, so I don't see any of that. I'm hardly ever on my business hair page. I just most recently posted a whole bunch of pictures because I just don't really be on there like that. So seeing all this is throwing me for a loop. It's kind of pissing me off because you have me thinking I'm feeling bad for you. I cried because I felt bad. Like my grandma had recently, I lost both my grandmothers, and I'm telling you that I lost both of my grandmothers, and you're telling me that grandma passed away from some kind of cancer or whatever. I'm hurt over here. Like my emotions is effed up. I'm over here boohoo crying. And then you're telling me that she got videos with Granny in 2020.
Yep. Yep. And that's why I say like some of them videos and stuff was removed. But yeah, she had them videos with Granny on there, man. Allie be lying. She be stretching the truth like hell. Why she would do that, especially when she got people, that's gonna keep it real with her or whatever. I don't know what the hell wrong with her. That's why I had to ask about the whole, did you see some telltale signs of her being on drugs?
No, the only time I really suspected anything is when Shelly kept trying to overtalk her.
Yeah.
When they came to Darla's house in Irvine, those messages I sent you when she was like, Mom said you got an issue or something. And there's a long, I think like 2 paragraphs. I think mine's are in blue or whatever. And I explained to her what happened. And that's when they gave me the phone number, and the phone number's there. So you have a direct number to them right now. That's the direct number.
I'm gonna look back at that number too. And whose phone is it too exactly?
I think I went on
So when it comes to her pimps, all right, I want y'all to understand this here. Did she have pimps? That's still in question, okay? Or do she still have pimps? That's still in question. Because I still want to know is who are these guys, right? There's all these 2 white males that's always chasing her, okay? With the occasion, running up in the lady house, and there was another one where she was in a grocery store, and then when she was being chased, um, when she wrecked out her car across the street from that psychic place with those apartments. And she said she got on the phone and called Shelly. Shelly wasn't that far. Shelly, who the fuck you sending after this woman to chase her? Because this right here this is not random. The way Shelly, remember, she got a degree in psychology. Okay, so she know how to manipulate the mind. And she grabbed Tori at a very tender age. So the way she have programmed this young lady as if the world is out to unalive her. This is why you see her freak out the way she be freaking out. On top of the issues that she's been dealing with already. I'm trying to make sense of this, and my screen is flashing on the left side to say, "Hey, your goal is completed." But it's what Randy is putting in the comments. That's the most awkward way. The most awkward way to complete a. Who just did that? Y'all, Milko just took the title. Y'all, Milko just took the damn title. Milko just took the fucking title. Shout outs to Milko's. Milko just took the damn title. You said for Dustin Narcolepsy support group. This, y'all on his ass. Y'all on his ass. Again, he should have never buffed his chest out to Randy like that. He should have never did that. He should have never did that. But again, it's a time and a place. All right? Time and place. Major, yo ass. Yo ass. Yo ass. You say I'm freezing? Y'all, am I freezing up? Because I know the Comcast bill is paid. All right? And I'm not even running Wi-Fi. This is hard. I'm running Cat 7 Ethernet cable. All right? So it shouldn't be freezing at all. Healing out loud. No, I ain't. You just wanted to say that. In the back of a cop car. Milkos, I'ma suck your teenage. Randy's comments are going to be talked about for probably the next 2 weeks. Milkos, don't your ass respond to that. All right? Um, you said, okay, so am I wrong for asking, has Randy been hacked? No. No, Chelsea. She's not hacked. This is Randy unhinged. Randy, Rumble is worried about you. Nikki, you say you haven't seen Randy's comments? Good. 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 That's good. Whew. Good. She said on 10 for the win. That's what she said. That's what she said. I just sent her a message. I need to Randy read your phone. Look at your phone, Randy. Okay, it's her. It's her, y'all. Okay, we good. Okay, because I was a little worried just to make sure her page wasn't hacked. Okay, so it's her. Um, so it's her. Shit. Draco, really? What the hell is the comments doing? Now, I don't even know how to use. I'm gonna just change to great vibes. Great vibes on 5. Great vibe is live or something because I can't look at the 10. I can't see the on 10 anymore. I'm looking at the on 10 completely different now. The 10 is that right, that comment right there. That right there. That that right there, boy. That wait. Y'all stop. Stop. Not stop. No. Turn it up for the win. Great vibes on skin. You know what? Let's get back to the video.
I looked up the number to see who it belongs to.
It might be a
Let me
Shelly
see.
Carter. Might be a motherfucker Shelly Carter.
It came back to hold on.
Woo!
Let me see where gallery.
Wait, what? Wait. You said you know Miracle is watching. Q Chaos. I'm just. Oh shit. Y'all, Milko's finna bring some more police officers in the chat. They finna have a damn time with y'all. I told y'all I'd be having officers in the chat, y'all. They finna have a blast off this shit. Oh my goodness. They ass finna have a fucking blast off this shit. They finna have a blast off this shit. Milkos, tell them, make sure that they ain't in their uniform. All right? So they can say what the fuck they want to say. If they got their off-duty badge on, tell them to remove it. Keep the weapon on. Remove the off-duty badge. If it's in their wallet, tell them to take their wallet up off of them. No problem. He said, yes, sir. Tell them to remove it. You gotta love the on 10 family, man. You gotta, you know what? Wait, what? Listen. Let me tell y'all something. There's no other platform like the Great Vibes on 10 platform. The on 10 platform is just the best. For people to come in to be themselves. Y'all know you don't have to be nobody else when you over here. Be yourself. Okay? Be yourself. I don't give a damn what it is. Let your hair down, sit back, and relax. All right? And nobody over here uptight. Oh, she said Edie ain't here to keep me up under control. Let me message Edie right now. Let me get Edie. Look at your phone, Randy. Let me get Edie over here. Because I see right now, Edie. That's why she like that, because Edie ain't over there in the chat. It's her. Who's the other mod? Amy. Ma'am, you a moderator over there. What's going on with your fellow mod? Amy, because I see right now you in the cut. Oh, she don't feel good. Oh snap. Um, after this live, we're going to send positive energy towards Edie's direction. Okay. Um, shit. Let's continue, y'all. It's never a dull moment over here. It's
Let me see if I can find it. See if I took a screenshot of it.
You good? I got these noodles.
Okay, came back to a
Nice.
Sharon.
Yep, I
Here it
know.
is.
Already know.
Sharon
Mhm.
Maiden.
Wow. Interesting. 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 Because that's Shelly
And
Carter.
I'm gonna screenshot
That's-
this actually right now. I'm gonna send this to you right now too.
We can see that name right there. See, that's Shelly Carter's group home mother.
yep.
That's who that is. Sharon Maiden. That's crazy work right there.
Here it is, right here.
You know, Shelly
Send.
Carter told me that I need to do some better investigation.
Y'all, half of my mods gone wild. Half of my mods have gone wild over here. You know what, Randy? I will. You said put the toupee on for more money. Randy, you know what? Let's continue.
That's what she told me.
This bitch. I'm so pissed. Okay, I just sent that to you right now.
Okay. Let me take a look at it. I'm in between spots right now because my damn energy is on the decline, so I'm about to eat these noodles.
I heard that.
But with what you just sent, right? Because
Yeah.
I'm in there now. That's crazy.
Y'all pay attention. Y'all pay attention.
That's their number too. That's crazy.
Yeah, I
know
looked that
this.
up as soon as we hung up last night. Or not last night, was it? Yes, was it last night or night before last? I think it was night before last, but I looked that up and I was just like, wow.
Wow. I'm blown away.
So it didn't even come back to her. It came back to the Sharon lady.
Yeah. Damn. Excuse me. I'm not, like I said, I ain't blown away, but it's just, I'm just tripping off all of this. I'm like, damn, Shelly Carter, you using your mom? You got Allie using your mom number type of shit. Like, what y'all, but they master scamming, ain't they?
Master Scamby. I said, that's fucking crazy. Man, I wish I wish they didn't deactivate the Ellie's army page.
What's that? You talking about on Facebook?
No, Instagram. I have messages galore because all the gaps that are in there, we were in contact through that page only. And then she told me her mods at one point. That's when I stopped like responding and stuff. We lost contact, and I would just, I sent you the messages while I would reach out every once in a while on other accounts that she had, I guess, and just be like, "Hey sis, how are you?" And then eventually she started responding back, and that's how we linked up this past January.
All I can do now is listen because I'm in here smashing these noodles.
So, but she literally, when we talked in January, that call was like over an hour. I know that. I'm not sure exactly how long it was, but to me, I don't think she's far. The way she was talking. I mean, she's still telling me the same story about finding somewhere to stay. That's been the story I've heard that I never put two and two together, that was consecutively over the years. But now looking back at the videos, I'm like, okay, that was a whole persona. That's fucking crazy. This shit.
How did she explain that part though?
The moving around for me started when she told me that there was cops outside her home.
Right there. Right there.
I remember that vividly.
Yep.
Then she told me that there was people spotted on her property. I don't know exactly what, but then I see on your page you talked something about some insurance man running across. And then that clicked and I was like, okay, she told me about that, but I wasn't told about any no insurance man or nothing like that. I was just told that gang stalkers is the term I was told, or whatever that is.
Man, shout outs to Randy, y'all. Shout outs to Randy. Again, this is where we played this video already. And again, if you're new to the platform, yes, the fake insurance man video, that is correct. And what's funny is, Shelly was in the house, just feeding this stuff to Tori. Tori all in a window with her phone and stuff, videotaping the man, at the door knocking, The insurance, he had a briefcase and everything because Shelly was the one that called him over there. He was there looking for Shelly. But Shelly set that up, telling Tori people are there to get her. She said, I'm going to post the fake insurance shit tomorrow. Yeah, SAS. She's been breaking her mind, breaking her soul. I'm talking about breaking everything about that young lady. Shelly did that to her.
Was sending people on her property. Then shortly after that is when I got the messages. I need the messages from Alley Army page of the animals. It was a goat and a dog.
It was a pig too.
A goat and a dog.
And then she told me that I didn't talk to her for a few days. I was hitting her back up because she had me worried. So I was hitting her up for a few days and she wasn't answering. And when she finally answered me, she finally called back. She was like, I'm so sorry, sis. She was like, we were trying to find somewhere to move all of our animals because somebody is slaughtering our animals. So that was the excuse I was giving. So at that point, I wasn't told anything about them moving out of that house or anything. I was just told they were trying to relocate the animals. So I'm still thinking they're still there at that house. I didn't know anything about them telling the world they were moving around and shit. I knew nothing of that. And then until shortly after that, she told me the police were harassing them and they had to move and they were looking for a place to live.
When the police showed up to their property to do a follow-up, because they the one that called 911, right? So the police came out there to do a report saying, hey, the guy turned himself in because y'all made a lot of ruckus about it. So he came up to the station. He showed them all of his insurance credentials, everything. This is why I showed up to the property. He showed the police everything. So how was the police harassing now? We again, y'all, we played the video. And y'all remember when Tori was out there, when the police didn't do what she wanted him to do, she started hollering out through the neighborhood, hollering at the neighbors and stuff for them to come out. Y'all remember that? This is sad.
I
Angela,
talked to them one time
this
when they
is
were in
sad.
Utah. And they looked like they were in the middle of nowhere.
You know what, Fat Boo? I'm going to leave it right there.
Probably wasn't Utah, was probably somewhere out here in the fucking IE. Because if you look up Riverside County, we're literally surrounded, we're the Inland Empire. So we're literally surrounded by mountains and big fields of just nothing. And mountains, so you can go anywhere and take a picture and make it. They probably were in just Utah or somewhere going towards Vegas, to be honest. Arizona, possibly. But I was told they were in Utah. So,
So let me ask y'all this. Why do you all think that Shelly was driving Tori and still is driving her from state to state? Just drop it in the chat. And I'm going to read out your comments. GG, selling her. Tutu said paranoia. So she don't get caught. Extortion. Trafficking. Randy said trafficking. Tori's the money maker. Running from her own shadow. So Tori thinks that they are after her. If she keeps her in the car, she keeps control. You said all of the above. Running from her mother to keep the delusion of people chasing. So the process server can't hand the papers. Take her away from anybody who cares. Selling her plus avoiding prosecution. All of these are great answers. Fat Boo said she ate Shelly's pig. Amy said trafficking. Tammy said trafficking and selling. Zoe said trafficking. Also said keeping control of Allie/Tori. Thank y'all so much.
what else can I remember? Allie's told me things about like the Riverside County, that she's been molested by judges in Riverside County, that they didn't trust the Department of Justice in Riverside, so including social services.
Wait, she
that they
said
all traffic children, that
wait,
she's
wait.
been prostitute. That she told me, okay, this is a story I was told, that she went to a case one day and she recognized the judge who was handling her case because she was a victim of his and his wife.
Oh no. A new story. A new motherfucking story. Are you serious? A new story. A new fucking story. Everybody that she came into contact with is always a sexual story. It just get to the point to where it's sad now. So the judge, she was trafficked to the judge and the judge's wife. All right, let's hear this.
And that he knew who she was. Who? What else? I didn't even know that she had freaking 5 sisters. That's crazy. She had me thinking it was just her and one sister and had me thinking I met this sister. And she brought that damn girl to my house.
See, it was all for sympathy. That's what that was. Right there. She ran that big sympathy game on you. That's all it was, yo.
This shit.
Yeah, she can't
I
even.
still have videos of yours to watch because I don't have a lot of time. I be doing the hair, so
This woman is just, she's in disbelief, y'all. Like all this time, Shelly is behind this. And I really hope y'all spread this word out. Spread it out to people.
I got a client shortly here at 10:30.
Oh, go. Like I
But
say, we definitely tap back in because, like I say, it's a lot to even process all at one time.
It
So
is.
everything ain't gonna just come to you just like that instantaneously. You feel me? That's crazy. I wouldn't be
I have
surprised if her ass was in Menifee.
what was that?
I wouldn't be
What was that?
surprised. I said I wouldn't be surprised if she was in Menifee.
That's literally right here. I'm in Menifee at least.
I'm finna do a commercial break. Everybody pay attention. Small commercial break. Let's go, y'all. Let's get it. All right, everybody tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
Yeah. Allie caught her faking, man, she faking. Shelly is a handler, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got it, Allie brainwashed. She been feeding Allie lies, she been feeding Allie lies. Allie Blinky, you need help. They saying she be drugged, I think Shelly needs some help. You don't even understand it, you don't even understand it. You don't even understand it, you don't even understand. You don't even understand it. Yeah. Story darker than you think it is. Let me break it down. Shelly groomed her since 13, creeping in the background. Lost her job, labeled predator. Just to stay away, but she didn't listen. Kidnapped Allie anyway. By 15, girl was gone. Shelly kept her head. If Shelly was a man, she'd be doing a bid. Always screaming, say the kids. Where the children at? Funny you say that. Shelly, we been asking the same facts. Allie was pregnant, yeah, we all know. Had a baby boy, but where did he go? Ripped him from his mama, left the truth in disguise. So Shelly tell the people where the baby lies. Using dark sight, yeah, with a master's degree. Messing with a mind, trying to alter memory. False memories, false authors, false SRA. Allie Carter ain't real, you programmed her that way. Name's not Allie, it's Tori Outlaw. But Shelly got her trapped in the hypnosis claw. Implanted thoughts, playing them Kilotra games. Still in the life, erasing the name. Shelly Hawkshaw, your cover's blown. Your mind control project, yeah, it's overthrown. So call her by a real name, truth gon' show. Tori Outlaw's the one that the people know. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fraud. Playing with minds like she playing with God. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fake. We see through the lies, yeah, the people awake, yeah. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fraud. Playing with minds like she playing with God. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fake. We see through the lies, yeah, the people awake, yeah.
I just got fucking chills on my fucking body, man. Real talk. I like uh That right. Like seriously, because we know what's going on behind the scenes, and again, so many people are being bamboozled by this young lady's story, and it's like how much, how much are we going to blow this horn, just alerting people, hey, stop giving y'all money and y'all time, y'all energy to this story because y'all are giving fuel to this fire, to the kidnapping of this young lady that don't see nothing else but Shelly. Everything else is nothing but total darkness. Everybody around her is the enemy. And people are still feeding, 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 feeding. The more you feed this animal, the more they're going to grow. Let's continue. Let's continue, y'all. Damn, YouTube. YouTube, I do apologize. Rumble, I apologize. Y'all got half of the video. That was my bad. All right, here it is right here. Let me move this up. And I'm gonna give y'all just the three boxes, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna give y'all the three boxes. All right, it's straightened up, y'all. Y'all should be good. This woman is about to break down. Y'all don't sorry about that. Sorry about that again. I don't know. Y'all, I'm sorry. This right here is really messing me up. Okay. Again, this is my third time listening to this today. So I do apologize to YouTube and Rumble. I'm gonna rewind that part so y'all can hear it. Um, and again, y'all see why Miss Outlaw is so upset. The whole entire time, they telling y'all they on a run, and the whole time they ass out there in California. And you know, and again, it's a lot of hands behind this. A lot. Um, again, it's just have y'all ever been in a situation to where it's like shoulda, coulda, woulda, right? Or what would we do if we saw Shelly in the streets with Tori? No, to be honest, if I was to see them at the store right now, there's nothing I can do. Tori is 31 years old. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. And that's the sad part about it. So y'all gotta understand the frustration with Miss Outlaw because, taking this making this a legal matter, this is not your everyday legal case. This is not something a lawyer, a average lawyer, they will pick up, look at their look at this file case, and the first thing they're looking like is, what the hell is this? This some shit straight out the fucking movies. It's like, where do you start? So now they gotta go all the way back to when she was 13 years old. And we wonder why Miss Outlaw is frustrated. Because now she gotta bring, she gotta show proof and paperwork. And all this stuff, starting at the age of 13. When Shelly first made contact with Tori. And Miss Outlaw have to prove that. Fat Boo said, Tori, it won't be long, baby girl. That is correct. But again, we're not saying no. We're up to any challenge, any challenges. But, at the end of the day, Miss Outlaw is the one that has to go to sleep. She have to, live with this shit in real time every single day, not us. Bringing up shit that she probably don't even want to think about. Did Miss Outlaw make some mistakes in the past? Absolutely. But again, it's like, let's look at the bigger picture here. Yeah, I'm stuttering. I would not pay my worst enemy to be in Miss Outlaw's shoes or her family. So we got to give it up to her to come up here, relive this, right? Hear this shit day in and day out. Do you think she really want to do that? No. But she know this has to be done to let the world know that what Tori put out on the internet is not true. If this would have hit like 100, 200 people, or even 1,000 people, I would not be covering this. I would not be covering this at all. Whatever. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. We got frauds every day on the internet. But because this hit hundreds of thousands of people, victims is just taking up on this story. I told y'all my story was true. Listen to Allie. Like, you can't get no sicker than that. I mean, how can you really tell, you tell a real victim, hey, she's lying? I get it. They're going to snap on your ass. I understand why. All right? This is why I'm so patient. And I had to grow. Y'all, listen, I had to grow to have this type of patience because of this. Because I understand that I'm dealing with a lot of broken people. And broken people are attracted to other broken people. So it's just one of those delicate situations to where it's just like, all right, I'll tell the story over again. I do it. That's fine. Fat Boo said, Tori, it won't be long. Thank you for that super chat. She also said, LaRonda, we all love you, sweetheart. Stay strong, baby. It won't be long before this is over. Fat Boo, thank you so much for your words of encouragement. Zelia said, Tori, what you going to do if something happens to mom? Then what you need to think about that. Well, do what you need to do to think about that. Absolutely. Thank you, Gina. So, y'all, sorry that's dangerous in the Discord. All right, y'all, let's continue.
I didn't even know that she had freaking 5 sisters. That's crazy. She had me thinking it was just her and one sister, and had me thinking I met this sister. She brought that damn girl to my house.
See, it was all for sympathy. That's what that was. Right there. She ran that big sympathy game on you. That's all it was, Joe.
Shout outs to T-Bull. Appreciate it, big homie. Unseen, Jen, thank y'all so much for that.
This shit. I still have videos of yours to watch because I don't have a lot of time. I be doing the hair, so I got a client shortly here at 10:30.
Oh, go.
But,
like I say, we definitely tap back in because, like I say, it's a lot to even process all at one time. So everything ain't gonna just come to you just like that instantaneously. You feel me? That's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if her ass was in Menifee.
What was that?
I wouldn't be surprised.
What was that?
I said I wouldn't be surprised if she was in Menifee.
That's literally right here. I'm in Menifee at least 3 times a week. That's where the nearest big, like, I have a shopping center right here by my house, but they have different stuff there, and the stuff that we go there, the restaurants and everything is right there in that area. So right off of Newport. And that is effing crazy.
This fucked up.
Because I stay here in Paris. I'm in Paris, Riverside. So
it's like seeing all of this shit now. I know it's just like, damn. Like she finessed the shit out. She finessed your feelings.
Yep.
That's what
hella
happened.
finesse my feelings. Hella finesse my feelings. My emotions.
A whole piece of shit.
I really think her calling me that night when that lady got on the phone and said she needed to get the hell out of her house, and then actually the lady did try to protect her and then close her door and stuff and was like, I'm going to keep her here and hide her until somebody comes for her. She was like, because there's 2 men and a lot of police because I guess she had crashed her car. If I would have known, and she would tell me stuff without telling me stuff. Like, I got messages of her telling me where she was at. Like, I sent them to you. Had the world fucking thinking that she was on the run in different states, and the whole time she was here in Riverside. I got a message, you got it now. Her telling me she was here in Riverside.
That shit wild, ain't it?
It's wild, and it's fucking with
It's
my
scary to
nerves
tell you the
bad
truth.
right
She done been
now.
around your child and everything. You feel what I'm
Yeah, she's
saying?
been
Like,
around my daughter. And then I sent her pictures. Well, I didn't send her pictures of my son. She got them offline and then sent them back to me in a message and was like, your son, and she telling me how she couldn't wait to meet him, which she's never met him. He's 5. He just turned 5 this February. She's never met him. Or she might have seen him. Actually, she might have seen him when we were leaving Vegas, getting out of the elevator, because that was the last time I saw her in person. And my daughter was turning. I had my son in Vegas with us. I did. And it was for her 6th or 7th birthday. I have to go back and look at the pictures to give you the exact date. I can give you exact dates. I could send you screenshot.
oh, trust me, with what you saying, there isn't nothing from day one that doesn't check out. That, you know what I'm saying?
Verity, that is correct. She said, see, this is the time Shelly was arrested. That is facts. And we showed that paperwork back in June, late May. No, it was in May of last year. That is correct. That is correct.
It's just that when you had hit me up, you know what I'm saying, when we first spoke, that's when it really had hit me then. You know what I'm saying? Like it had hit me hard then. Like now I'm able, like I said, I've been up now for what going on, I guess, 2 hours. But I'm gonna be taking it down. That's why I say what you saying, that you even got, other clients coming and stuff. With you getting preparation for that, I can let you do that. Hey, look here, if I was on
No,
normal mode,
you're good. We could talk for like
man,
another 10, 15 minutes because I already prep. I prep
oh,
everything the day before. I'm like,
Somebody come get Randy. Somebody come get Randy. If y'all don't know, again, I explain near the end of the live. Oh my goodness. Okay, that let's continue.
prepared.
That's
So I'm like, I'm out here trying to enjoy this and I'm calming my nerves right now because when I tell you this shit got me mad right now, like I wanna hurt Shelly. I really feel now like she was the one who was pimping this girl. This Allie's told me in so many different ways.
hold on one second. Eternally, what's going on? You said GV, is everything okay? Oh, we all here for you and the info you put out. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
That she was being pimped without being straightforward, that she was pimped, like she was scared. Now that I'm looking at everything now and like really being in her life and experiencing it and seeing it for what it really is now.
it's mind blowing, right?
Like if anything happened to her, I would literally feel at fault. Like that's how. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm pissed.
Yeah, I can understand that.
And one thing I didn't get a chance to ask you, and like I say, my apologies. Like I said, I know it's a lot to take in right now. Just even walking back through all of this, seeing my videos, stuff
It's
that
part of
was explained.
process.
I know it's just like, what the hell? But yeah, it's a thing. People do stuff like this. And
This is sad.
whether it's, somebody putting a battery in their back or not is still wrong. Because when I said finesse your feelings, that's what the hell happened. She's that type of person. She's that type of person. And I wanted to ask you too. I didn't get a chance to, but so do you think that it's certain areas that they may even frequent still to this day?
Only because my daughter just joined dance, and I learned like the places that they usually travel for, like the local dance competitions. So San Diego is one. Vegas is definitely one. Up north here in California. So like, oh, where did my daughter go for the competition? It was Fresno.
Okay.
Definitely here in Riverside County and Orange County for sure.
For sure. Shelly Carter.
For sure.
That's the puppet master, Shelly Carter. She the
I'm
person
pissed.
that's
She's
behind this
she
shit.
definitely is. Her energy is offsetting, so you don't really know how to interact with her. And Allie's definitely a different person when she's not around. When I tell you completely different, she was bubbly, like everything. She would open up to me about messing with like, and I'd be like, you need to stop messing like with older men and stuff. Like, this is sick, Allie. I was like, why? I was like, you don't have to do this. You don't have to give your body to anybody. And I would tell her, I was like, you're a beautiful girl. I was like, just, finish school. If
With
you want to
older
be a dance
men.
instructor, be a dance instructor. I was like, be an example for somebody else. I was like, but you don't have to be. She would just tell me she would have like different boyfriends and girlfriends. And to me, it just seemed like a girl who was molested and was just, was finding love through giving her body away. That's the way I was taking it.
Damn.
And I would tell her all the time, like, you don't have to do this. Like, you don't have to allow these people to do this to you. But now I'm like, okay, figuring out, like, were you being forced or were you willingly participating? But that night when that whole shit happened with her in that lady's apartment, I really felt like she got away, like she had enough and she was trying to get away. Mm-hmm. Because why would you call me and not your mom that I'm seeing online that's the only person? That's what pissed me the fuck off.
See, the mom must have had something to do with it. Shelly Carter must have set that up.
Ain't nobody been there for her. I've been fucking
that.
there.
I just said that. Again, if you listen to it, that sound like something that Shelly set up. Just like she set up everything else. Good catch.
That shit fucking pissed me off.
Damn. Did she ever ask for money?
Never once. I'm being honest. Never once asked me for money. I've offered money, and that's on the Allie Carter page, and I've asked multiple times to cash app her money or something, and she would tell me, no, sis, we're good.
So what do you think they were doing for money?
I don't know, because I didn't even know that grandma owned a home that you're telling me that the numbers registered to. That's all freaking news to me.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that home and the address to that home. We've been looking at that address for a minute.
What city is it in?
I have to.
You said Riverside?
If I ain't mistaken, I'm gonna go back through it. I have to pull the stuff back up. It's been a minute now, but I have all of it. It'll just take a second to be able to do it. But I will pull it up and get it to you.
That's right, Kente.
But yeah, man, Shelly Carter is some shit. She is some shit.
I truly feel like she was trying to get away. What she called me? Why would you call me and not your Bob? And I led her right to you. Allie, want to tell you, when she got her car, she would come to my house all the time. She would stay for a little bit, come see Kamaya, and then she would leave. and it would be her and like one of her friends. It was always a white girl. It was never her sister or her niece. Because there was another girl, I forget what her name was her niece. Oh, that may be who you're talking about. What's the girl's name? Amy?
Amy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never met them person. Yeah, but she never bought it. It would always be her and some white girl, and they would always come, and they would go to the beach. So she would frequent the beach a lot, Balboa, like Newport area, and she would always go to Disneyland. I don't know if that's still going on with the way that they're running shit now. I don't know if she still frequents those places, but she was
Zoe, I've already reached out to her twice, so I'm just waiting for a response.
avid about the beach in Disneyland. She went all the time. She had a Disney pass for years when I knew her. She was always going to Disneyland. Which is crazy because she talks about how Disney's pervert. I'm watching now in one of the videos, I saw how she spoke about how Disney's this and that, but she was always frequently going there. That is crazy.
So can I ask you, I want to go back to Michelle for a minute. What did she tell you about this Michelle person?
Her supposed sister. So, she just popped up at my house with the girl one day. They were on the way to the beach. I remember they had tank tops, bathing suits, and shorts and stuff. They were getting ready to go to the beach. She came by and I did her hair, and she said that they were going to go to the beach. Oh, I fixed, she did a touch up, and I fixed her hair, and she said that they were going to the beach. And pretty much the whole time I was fixing her, Michelle was supposedly her sister. That she
Is she a white woman?
finally, no, she's black. She's my complexion.
Interesting.
She's around my
I'm
complexion.
gonna show y'all who she talking about.
She's taller than Allie.
Yep.
Okay.
And again, I showed
Her
this
hair was in
picture already.
braids, I
Yep.
believe. Did she have braids? Did she have braids, Shay? God. I believe she had braids in her hair, possibly. But pretty much it was her sister that she finally convinced to get away from the mom who was supposedly pimping them out or whatever. Men in and out of the house. I heard that the men would also mess with them, with the Allie and her sister. CPS took her away from her mom. That it was documented from that she was being molested from 3 months. Never mentioned the mom going to jail. She did say her mom was on drugs. Never mentioned her dad or anything about him. Now I'm seeing in a video that he lives out here in Riverside County somewhere. The mom says, 15 minutes away from her, which means he's somewhere around here by me.
Yep. Don't want to have nothing to do with her, and I don't blame him.
Or possibly Moreno Valley, because I'm between Moreno Valley and Menifee. And so
this is what she was talking about. This right here. And again, I showed this already. Right? Young lady right here. Right? So. Shout outs to the 150,000 gold met Mercury. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody that was tapping. Thank y'all so much for that. Y'all got us to 150,000. All right, let's continue. And I'm listening. I'm just listening, y'all. I'm listening. I'm listening to everything this woman is saying.
Never mentioned a dad. Nothing.
Never mentioned it.
Never mentioned a dad.
So the last time that you seen her before running back into her, can you remember what the year was?
That was my daughter's first birthday party. So she turned 1. That was in 2014. She was born in 2013, so it was 2014. It was her first birthday party.
Damn. Wow. Wow.
And it was in September. My daughter's birthday is September 3rd. So it was right. We had her birthday party the day before, I believe, her actual birthday. So that was the last time I had seen her.
This is some shit.
No, it wasn't. The last time nope. After that, I seen her at Darla's house. So the last time at Darla's house was when she looked like skin and bones. That's the last time. And I questioned her, like, what the hell? She told me that she was poisoned. And it took me back to when she called me when she worked at Farrell's Ice Cream, when she told me she felt like she was being poisoned.
Okay.
And there was a white lady sitting at a table with the little boy that she thinks is her son. She said the boy looked like her. She's like, I think it's my baby. The lady's just sitting in a chair. And she called me and she was at work. She was like, that looks like it could be my baby. She was like, the lady's not eating. She just asked for a cup of water. She's like, I'm nervous to because she was a waitress. She was like, I'm nervous to approach the table again. She's like, the lady's just watching me. It took me back to that. When I saw her when she was skin and bones, and that was in Irvine. That's when I saw I sent you the messages. That's the year. When I asked her about Cece being kidnapped.
Right.
When I asked them for help. That's the messages I sent you. So there should be a year or a date there.
Okay. And
then that's when I saw her, and then I didn't run back into her until I seen her in Vegas. When I was getting off the elevator, it was me, my mom, both of my children, and 2 of my cousins. And my cousins and everybody was looking at us like we were crazy, because when I saw her, I was so happy. I picked her up off the ground and was embracing her because she was alive. I thought this girl was somewhere dead, because last time I saw her, she was skin and bones. Yeah.
I think she's a whole lot mental case, yo. I'm just gonna keep it real with you.
I do too. I think that when Shelly met her, she took advantage of the fact that something was wrong with Allie. And she took it and ran with it. It's sickening that you're out here preaching, save the children, when you're a whole fucking predator, your damn self. You preyed on this young girl.
Pretty much. And I definitely think it got a lot to do with drugs. I'm willing to bet everything.
I don't think she was being poisoned. I really don't think she was being poisoned at all. I think she was being drugged. Shelly preaching all this shit to us at Darla's house, was telling me about MK Ultra. I think if you look at that messages, I'm not sure if I'm recalling right, so maybe you can help me put 2 to 2 together, because I didn't pay attention to the dates, but the messages of her asking her for help at the house, she told me, I think it was right before a holiday. I don't know if it was Halloween, Christmas, it was right before a holiday, and she was telling me that on those days, I guess they do worship, or I don't know the correct terminologies, forgive me. They do something to the people who are under MK Ultra. So she said that Allie's going to be really sick. So they're asking people for prayer for Allie or something.
What the
fuck? She told me that during Super Bowl, they do sacrificing of children under the domes.
So you doing her hair and she was saying all the crazy shit. I know you were like,
Sorry, y'all. You didn't want to hear what I just said. Y'all did not want to hear what I just said, okay? What I just said would have got me banned, all right? Notice how I looked at my microphone, I muted it. Some things I just got to let off. I just got to let it off. Now, let me say this the most nicest way. You mean to tell me on Super Bowl Sundays, only on Super Bowl Sundays, which is next week, next month, that they are sacrificing children during the Super Bowl and also during the Super Bowl halftime shows? You talking about millions of people that tune in to watch the Super Bowl. Not one person, millions upon millions upon millions upon millions of people that tune in to watch the Super Bowl. Not one person said anything about a child being sacrificed or children being sacrificed. Not here, okay? Now, Cherry said you're too asleep, and I want to understand your statement. What do you mean you're too asleep? You said the weekend was the ritual for the sacrifices. Cherish, what do you mean I'm too asleep? Cherish, can you please answer my question, ma'am? What do you mean I'm too asleep? If you make a comment, I'm asking a question so I can get just a little bit of understanding. All right, well, let's do it like this. Cherish, Mrs. Toure, I just sent you a request so I can understand what you're saying or just what you're saying. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now, Cherish, I asked you the question 3 times. You didn't respond. I requested you to come up on the panel so we can have a cordial conversation. Because maybe it's something that I'm missing. You refuse to do that. Now, how about you shut your ass up if you couldn't answer a single question? It's people like her that like to make statements and then hide their hand. Internet warriors, right? Just always got some shit to say. But when it's time to, get a better understanding, they shut the fuck up. So, Cherish, you still in here watching. Shut your ass up. And maybe your ass will learn something today. All right? My goodness, just say shit and run.
No, this is the stuff that Shelly was telling me when I saw Ali what I'm thinking being poisoned at Darla's house when she was literally like deaf. She looked like she should.
I did read it. She said sacrifices are exactly what they're doing. Then said you're too asleep. Again, she have no idea where she's at. And by her name, she's new here. Never seen her before. Cherish, make sure if you listen. How you doing, Carissa? Maybe you need to get you one of these right here. All right. You see that? This is the Great Vibes on 10 family. Yeah, we got things. We got stuff over here. You may need to get one of these right here. One of these. It's nice. Listen. I'm looking at your profile picture, so it look like you up there in age. So it comes with a nice little straw you can play with. Right? If you get bored, you can play with this straw. However you choose to play with this straw, that's entirely up to you. It's very well insulated. You can put marbles in there. You can put dolls, little baby dolls, bobbleheads in there. Email me if you want one. greatvibes10@gmail.com.
Shouldn't have been alive. I'm being honest. And her mom would have never wanted to see her in that, the way she looked. And Shelly knew that I was picking up on something because I was asking.
Now y'all got to give it to me. I was nice. I behaved. Y'all got to give me some credit on that. Because I can hear the moderators right now. All right? I can hear y'all ass right now. Great Vibes, calm the fuck down. So I was being nice. All right? I know this is y'all channel and y'all love the On 10 family. Great Vibes, why you talking like that? Great Vibes, you shouldn't have did that. Great Vibes, you need to do better. Great Vibes, that was bad vibes. But shout out to the moderators, man, because they'll snatch that back. You need great moderators. So if anybody of you start your own platform, which I encourage people to do, make sure you get you some moderators that know you, okay? That know you on the platform, right? That don't know you personally, right? That's none of their business. But when it comes to that, they know you and they understand certain things about you. They make some of the best moderators. All right.
Mad fucking questions. And I feel like even our messages after that were being monitored. Like they would be short. She would still tell me like hints of where she was at, like Riverside, Oregon and stuff, and put 2 to 2 together. But she wasn't as open with me as she was before, because I think that Shelly at that point was keeping her away from me because I'm messaging you on all these platforms, including you guys' website, and you're not messaging me back. And now that you need somebody to vouch for you guys and tell everybody how good you are, now you finally reach out to me in January. Because now I see that all the shit started hitting the fan. I'm watching these videos and all this reaching shit, and I'm looking at the dates of you talking to her mom, and I'm like, oh shit hit the fan. They needed me to vouch for them. This is why they calling me in January, want to meet up, see my children and act, because they feel like I haven't seen shit. And I didn't see shit till recently from your platform. And that's sad because I follow her pages and didn't even watch any of those videos. I just don't go on Instagram and be scrolling, watching videos and stuff. I don't do that. It's a business page. I post my work here and there, and I'm out.
Pretty much it. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then like I said, you got a whole lot of life too, and it doesn't have anything to do with like following behind her.
No, I got active children that are in sports and and my children take my son is 5 years old in Spanish.
Right.
My daughter, she plays in a whole band and she's in dance. So I have a real active life. I homeschooled my daughter. This is my daughter's second year on a school campus. I homeschooled her. She went to preschool for a little bit because I needed, I needed childcare and I couldn't afford it. So I put her in preschool so I could work. But then I decided, no, God gave me a gift. I'm gonna stay home, do here, and homeschool my daughter. So I homeschooled my daughter for years.
So let me get into some of those dates and times too, because I think on a few of the screenshots you can actually see like what year that it actually was, just to give you like a better definitive understanding. Okay, here's one right here. And like I said, it definitely debunked, a lot of the wild stuff that she was saying online, as you can see right here. So this is from March 16th, 2019, and this is all the shit that she was saying. I have several more that she sent. So, of course, now that we know that her ass done been exposed for them telling these lies, just like this one right here, February the 19th, 2019 right here. When she was talking about her daughter, I'm thinking, you see, so they're talking about her melanin and all of this stuff or whatever. See, Allie Carter is a liar. She's a whole liar. And people, who try to propagate her message, that should let you know, too, that they're liars as well. It's people that would have wanted to continue to keep like this little fake story going only so that they could then reap some benefits from it, posting it on their channels and shit or whatever. Man, Allie be lying. Okay? You see how these receipts done already dropped,
Like, I'm an active mother. Like, I have an active life. I got my own life.
And you don't have time for this bullshit here. I already fucking
And
know.
seeing this shit, if I would have found this out before and they contacted me, I probably would have cussed her ass out and went the fuck off. Not sat on the phone for over an hour and conversed back and forth in messages with you after. That shit would have I would have cussed you the fuck off. Like, you're fucking crazy. Shelly, fuck you, you're a fucking predator. And they would have never heard from me again. They probably would have blocked me on everything. The only reason I keep playing a persona with her, I invited her to my daughter's dance recital and a school performance. I'm seeing this shit, and I know that her mom's trying to get in contact with her daughter. I want to lure her some way, somehow.
And see, that would have been the plan right there, y'all. That would have been the plan. But you see how quickly they went the other way, as opposed to the way that we work over here on this network. See, it always happened like this. Somebody always come forward and then have something to say. So now you see with someone coming forward, all of that bullshit with Tory Outlaw has been debunked. Like and I repeat, all of it. See, we could have went the other way. It could have been set up where Miss Outlaw could have been on deck, and when she pulled up, she could have pulled up too. You see what I'm saying? They ain't want to do that though. They want to run around. They don't want to respond to messages. You know what I'm saying? They want to say, yeah, we need this amount of money for a lawyer and all this stuff or whatever. And I'm like, nah, you ain't even got to do that, because this will eventually happen. And like I said from the beginning, I knew that she was just right there. She's just right there the whole damn time, right in front of her damn face. Just like how Miss Outlaw said that dude went over to her house, ringing a doorbell and all that stuff. You know why, right? Man, them Shelly people, that's what the hell that is. That's what that off the gate. Yeah, man, she should have been getting at them people, telling them people like, yeah, man, I'm being harassed and every damn thing. And they could have did somewhat of a damn indefinite search. I knew what it was off the gate. It was telltale signs. And like I said, I can just look at her now and just tell that they really ain't been making no money. They ain't really, she ain't been, scheduled to be the dance teacher and stuff. She been up under fire. And whenever a person is afraid to show their face after they've already showed their face, that should let you know that they're running from something. She ain't had no problem being up on them live streams, sitting all up in the car. Why she can't go live sitting up in the car now? Huh? Think about it. I don't think so either. I don't think she ever wanted to save any children. I think that was a throw off. I think that was the Shelly Carter program. That's what I think. Yeah, I think it's the program. I think that's the stuff she incorporated into her damn psyche. Straight up. And like I say, to hear from Janae, her just explaining all of this stuff, man, it just add layers to on what the deep dive is about to be now. Because we didn't even get into the whole Sharon Holly part and all of that stuff right there. You might have to re-listen to that damn interview. And once I get better, I'm going to do commentary to that damn interview and then show you through receipts, all of this stuff. How did they manage to manipulate the deck? Yeah. Shelly done been had some money. That's why Shelly been out there. She was out there playing just like how Nature Boy was playing. When he was playing like he ain't had no money and stuff. Shelly been had some money. Shelly know her mama had that damn group home. Shelly been getting checks for every damn body. Why you think now Allie, her phone is a number that was registered to Shelly's group home mama? Think now. And I agree with you too. I think that it is more people.
I messaged her 2 or 3 days ago. She hasn't responded. But this is how it's been. So I'm just going to wait.
Ain't that some shit?
That's why I went into the Telegram.
So just think what she's saying now about going in the Telegram after all this time and then seeing all this weird stuff. The Allie's up there saying all this stuff, man. It's a bunch of weird shit. It's shit that's so weird it ain't even worth motherfucking sharing, to tell you the damn truth. I'm like, she got Nick Fury. I'm like, what you know about Nick Fury? Like she done surpassed Rashad Jamal and Pharaoh with the comic books and all that stuff. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with her? She done lost her mind, yo. Like they out there. Like I don't know what drug that it is, but it has to be that damn euphoric that got them out here like this, because they just keep on putting these little weird photos up. And I'm just like, why are y'all even doing this stuff? Like this is just crazy. All this damn Nick Fury ass shit, man. Like this is bugged out. I'm gonna have to show. Hold on. I'm gonna show you the Nick Fury shit, man. I'm like, why are y'all doing this, man? Like y'all is wilding out. Look at this shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? All this weird shit. This is what's on the damn Telegram, y'all. Like the Telegram shit is throw the hell off. It's a bunch of damn photos talking about Jeffrey Epstein.
Fuck. Y'all listen. Everybody on TikTok, y'all listen. I need everybody to put we love the TikTok shop. Y'all, you can't say that word on TikTok. Like they banning pages if you say that name. So we love the TikTok shop. YouTube and Rumble, y'all fine. Somebody went down the street and took some onions and had an onion fight with some pigs and animals and goats and shit. So just make sure you put that in the I appreciate that, y'all. God damn. Yeah. So again, I'm trying to throw the fucking AI off. Yeah. And again, and yeah. So goats and stuff is in the bushes with squirrels and stuff, and they having an orgy. Yeah. And yeah. So yeah, we got great. The TikTok shop, absolutely. And yeah. Thank you, Cute Chaos. Yeah. So yeah, chat. We love horses. Out of all the things your ass could put in the comments, you put we love horses. Every damn thing you could just anything your ass just think about horses. Just some damn horses. I see goats, eggs, and shit. Tori talking about if she not on that, even though if she danced correctly on the dance pole at the age of 12, her pimp would feed her grapes and shit. The hell are we doing here? You know, and Astro say, I love the YouTube shop. Ain't no damn YouTube shop. But hell, we love the YouTube shop. I'm addicted to Dr. Pepper. Well, hell. Yeah, I'll tell you another unlocked story. A whole nother unlocked story. Actually, it was several. All right. So uh, again, y'all. So it's a lot of stuff that they're banning on TikTok, and that's one of them, especially with this new company. So yeah, Beetlejuice got stuff too. Beetlejuice got stuff in the TikTok shop. Uh, uh, you said hell, I love. You said goats have children. Hell, I love goats, the kids. Okay. What else? Uh, and yeah, you said Dr. Pepper baby is good and nice to doo. Yep. Yep. And that's right. I love it. Kelly, there you go. Mm-hmm. Yep, I didn't know that.
Talking about children of the corn stuff. It's just
You said, do you think they are American owned? Yes, you got a lot of 15%ers that invested into TikTok. So they trying to reteach the servers and everything. But yes, the TikTok here in America is American owned. Absolutely.
it's just crazy, man. I don't know. That's why I say, man,
Even that Chinese dude, I forgot his name. Um, that's here in the States, but that he's American over here. Uh, I think he has stakes in it too.
yeah, got the person phone number up here. And Nick Fury is that dude from that other video that was talking when Allie was in there, and then the guy started talking, the little chubby little fat dude. That's some Nick Fury. She give everybody a name, just like how she tried to give Janae the name Nubia on some Nature Boy stuff or whatever. But man, I'm telling you, man, like Allie is gone, yo. She gone, yo. Like straight up, man. Like this shit don't even make no damn sense, man. I'm like, why you doing this stuff? Like you online with this weird stuff? Like, come on, man.
So I'm going to leave it right there. And again, y'all, again, that was King World when he did that interview with her about 10, 11 months ago. Now y'all got to understand, we started debunking Tory in October of 2024. All right. And that's when we ran across, uh, World when he started exposing her. I think it was early 2025, maybe. Late 2025. No, late 2024 to 2025. Um, so we was already on top of it on TikTok. All right, and that's before I even started streaming on YouTube. So everything that I was doing on TikTok, I brought it over to YouTube, and now we're bringing it over to Rumble. So it's yeah, Diana, yeah, a lot of that went there, yeah. So again, the box is open. YouTube, y'all gonna have a box pretty soon, real soon. All right, I will set some things up today. Y'all gonna have a box to where if y'all want to request to come up and speak, that's gonna be available real soon. Well, if you're on TikTok and you have a question, any questions about anything that involves Ali, feel free to come up right now. The box is open. All right, the box is wide open. I don't think I shouldn't even say that. But the panel is open. All right, the panel is open. Right. So go ahead and think about your question, and I'm right here waiting for you. All right.
Coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Like great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at?
Great vibes on 10 for the win.
When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like
All
a
right,
share.
all right. So okay, so we're back, and again, I see we don't have any questions. All right. Again, like I said, this platform is open to any questions. Shelly, Allie, y'all hear that? Y'all don't like to take questions, right? Y'all don't like that shit. Y'all hate questions. Y'all got the narrative. Y'all want to push the narrative, and that's pretty much it. All right. Let's see who we got here. Nikki, how you doing? Welcome to the live, Nikki.
Hey, JB, how are you?
I am doing just fine. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. I didn't realise Shelley had been arrested.
Mm-hmm.
What was that for?
She was arrested. Let me pull up the paperwork. Cause she was on probation too. She was. I want to make sure I grab the right information. No, that's the probation report. So charges were filed against her in October 5th of 2000. Well, hell, hold on. So you got a she had charges filed the 5th 10/5/2015, and then also had charges filed on June 18th 2010. Right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me find actual. I pulled up the report. Let me get that information. That's a great question. Yep, here it is. Let's see. Right. I'm gonna make this big. YouTube. YouTube and Rumble. There you go. And let's get rid of that. Bigger.
Can't read that.
So I'll read it out for you because it may be a little blurry. Well, as you can see at
Yeah,
the
it is.
top right there, I got you. Right. Right. She was first of all, it was evading arrest in July of 2015, right here at the top. Okay. So here, as you can see, charges arrest right here in this area right here. She was running from the police.
Evading the peace officer.
Those are both misdemeanors. And you see, she pled guilty and she was convicted. And
Can't hear you, JV.
I'm sorry, I was away from the microphone. And that was from the Riverside Police Department. Of course, they closed this. So what they did, She was 43 at the time, and she did go to trial for it. Because she was arrested right here.
£2,500.
As you can see, she was arrested on July the 2nd, 2015. So let me show y'all one more. Let me show you something. 'Cause y'all asking, did she get locked up? So she did get processed, right? And right here. So this is where they put her on probation. Let me make it smaller.
This outlaw wants a copy of that, GP.
Miss Outlaw, I thought we sent this to you earlier last year around the summertime in that big file that Peanut sent over. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second.
Thank you, Candy.
Let me get this together. Sorry, let me get this together. Let me get this together.
She's on probation. Bloody hell.
Yeah, she was on probation and let me see. I'm trying to okay, so right here, y'all see right here, this is part of her probation.
Yeah.
She was on a summary probation granted for a period of 36 months on the following terms and conditions. Obey all laws, ordinance, and court orders, perform 24 hours of community service through a alternative sentencing program, file proof of completion by 4/8/2016. Pay a fine and penalty assessment of $205. Term, no negative contact with law enforcement. So they put on probation. All right.
So why? It doesn't add up. So why is she running? If she's been arrested, why is she on the run? Like, it doesn't add up. The police.
Well,
she could have told everything. Then she could have spilled.
Of course, but remember. So Shelly, have you noticed every video we play with Shelly interacting with the police? What is her behavior towards the police every time they got pulled over?
From what I've seen, it's Ali who's the antagonist, and Shelly comes in as the savior. That's the impression I've got.
Every time they talk to the police, Shelly ass be cussing out the police.
Yeah, that's what happened in the last video, but it happened, well, obviously she was sat in the police car for quite a long time, wasn't she?
Yeah.
And it was when she got out the car, I think, that Ali started being really antagonistic.
Well, no, Shelly started it. Shelly said something to the police officer, and that's when Ali started talking crazy to the officer.
That's right.
Yeah. And then remember when I showed the video where they got pulled over because they was following too close, and we had Tori to get out of the car, and she was standing back there by the police car, and Shelly turned the camera around. But when the officer walked up to the car, she started talking crazy to him. Started calling him like, "What the fuck you doing?" and all that other stuff. And then that's when he started asking. You know, they started saying, "Hey, you know, she's a sex trafficking survivor and all this stuff," and it kind of threw him for a loop. And he asked them, "Do y'all need any help?"
On themselves. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were being really good.
Absolutely. You're going to find about 97% of your officers, your patrol officers on the street, that's going to approach your traffic stops like that. Hey, how you doing? I'm such and such with the such and such police department. The reason why I pulled you over for X, Y, and Z. Can I see your license, registration, proof of insurance? And again, you got that 3%er, right? You know, that's going to make everybody else look bad, right? So when people have their interactions with that 3%er, the first thing they say, all officers are bad, right? Because of one officer's interaction. But again, When most officers are not like that. Okay. Um, so, but overall is you're right. Well, how come Shelly didn't say nothing? How come she didn't, say, hey, here's the proof of X, Y, and Z? Because that officer is trained to know exactly what to do with that information. But again, you can't trust the officers, according to her.
Well, they can't trust anyone, can they, according to her? Okay, thanks, GV. That's all I wanted to ask. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you.
You take care. Bye.
Bye bye. Any other questions? Yeah, that's right, Fat Boo. That's what she said. Fuck the police. That is correct. Uh, Don, let me tell you something. Yo fellow moderator, Ranny, ooh wee, her ass cut up today. She cut up today. Just saying. Uh, Let me see. Fat Boo, you had a question. You said I have only a half of mind image of what I can do. I only have a half mind. Imagine what I can do with a whole mind. Hell, most of us barely use 3% of our minds, Fat Boo. You say you're going to do your best to reach out to Angela if that's the last thing I do. I would, encourage, if you're on YouTube watching, y'all reach out to Angela Stanton. DM her my channel because I would love to have a conversation with her, interview her, or hell, she interview me. I don't care. That would be a great uh, uh, live to do. So if y'all can reach out to her, that'll be awesome. If she was 43 in 2015, yeah, she would be 54, somewhere up in there. You said, I don't know how much you miss, Beats. I don't know how much you miss. Some thought she was drunk. Others thought she her account got hacked. Yeah, but Randy was on 10. Thank you, Cute Chaos. You say you're going to keep it up. Thank you. You say you tagged her in some videos already. We appreciate it. You said, but Dustin took her comments and flipped it as she crashed out. That is facts. Absolutely. Any other questions? How do I feel about the number 10? We're going to keep it there. Fat Boo said, feel me, I'm not a runner. It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the pew pew. That is correct, Fat Boo. That is correct. If you're able to reach out to Angela, just let her know basically what we're doing. We trying to put this to rest, and because of course Tori and Shelly is still on here feeding out this information. They are attacking our channel, our pages, saying that we trying to unalive them, and the list goes on. All right, and just have her to reach out. So if she can, put out the message on her channel. All right. You said, Fernando, check your email. I got you. Got you. Is somebody trying to come up? I got you, Fernando. Got you. Appreciate it, big dog. Fat Boo, do me a favor. Email me when you get a chance. All right. All right. Go
Okay, I
ahead.
have a request. I have a request. You said when you get off, remind you that we got to send good energy toward Peanut because she's not feeling well. How do you want to do that?
Oh,
Okay.
just we just gonna say, Peanut, everything's gonna be fine. Keep your head up, and everything's gonna be better. Pretty much. Just
Get
talk to
better,
her.
Peanut.
Better.
We need you. We need more memes and videos, baby. Get better, baby.
Wow, that I don't think that's supposed to went like that. Get better for memes and videos. That sound that didn't sound right. Okay. Well, damn. Oh shit, that ain't supposed to go like that. Right. I guess. Dangerous. Thank you. That's and on that note, yeah. Nikki said too easy, GV. Yes, we absolutely. Yes, Peanut. Everything's going to be fine. Um, Randy says she's under the weather. So Peanut, you just hang in there. And we remember when y'all go to bed at night, put your feet outside the covers, and make sure you wear socks. Because ain't nobody trying to look at them toes, because y'all think y'all be having nice feet, and your feet don't be looking nice at all. Like them bunions be like they be bunyin. But them bunions be bunyin, right? But if you got bunions, you could duct tape them down. You can sand them. I would like for you to go to Home Depot and get like some 4,000 grit sandpaper. Put a fine sand on it. Make sure you have a vacuum cleaner because it's going to be a lot of dust, right? It's going to be a lot of dust. So make sure you're vacuuming up while you're sanding down your bunions and your corns. All right. Uh, yeah, or you could put some glitter on it. You can put some glitter on it. Glitter will help extract the fluid inside your toes. Um, and glitter is good for extraction of like bad energy and stuff. And glitter will sparkle it out and keep the sparkle going. Tammy said, "GV, who got bunions? Me. I'm just speaking off experience. I got bunions. All right. I got a big, thick bunion on my left toe. All right. I'm talking about it's thick. Who want to see it? Y'all think who want to see it? Damn, y'all. So and my feet ashy. There it is, right there. There it is, right there, right there. Mm-hmm. Yep, right there. Hold on one second. Uh, y'all thought I had a bunion, didn't it? Y'all thought I had a bunion.
I was scared.
No,
I was nervous. I was like, no, 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 no.
How your bunion have a bunion?
I don't know.
Your bunion got a lump. Explain it.
Mm.
My feet, like I should have put some grease on it, but my feet literally look just like my hands. Yeah, I just showed it to y'all.
Lotion,
Yeah, I
not
don't.
grease.
No, I don't. I have never.
Moisturizer,
I have
oils.
never in my life used lotion. Always
Oh,
petroleum jelly.
oh. So you know what petroleum jelly is made of, right?
Gas.
Disgustingness.
Hell, it's been
You need
doing my.
some body
Listen.
oils and some lotions so you won't be ashy and dry.
You see my hands, right? You see my hands. You see my face. You see my head. Petroleum. I've been doing
Petroleum,
petroleum jet. Listen, my
like
mother
Vaseline or
Vaseline, the
oh,
Vaseline. Yes,
okay, okay, okay.
my mother been using that on us since we were babies, and I have
Right.
never ever used lotion, or none of that stuff. Just
Oh,
Vaseline.
just legs, knees,
Elbows, the back of
just
your
ashy,
ear, the back of your ear.
just ashy.
No. I just come on now.
That foot was ashy, okay?
I said it. Hell, who looking?
I don't know. So you said Randy lost it tonight?
Yeah, Randy. Randy was being Randy. I probably can't go back to the comments because it's so far up. I probably can't. Let me see what she said right there. No.
So he started it with her though?
No, she was just responding to him. Yeah, it won't let me go back up any further than this. But you have to watch.
But that's
the
what I
YouTube.
mean. He started it by
did.
saying something about
The super chat. Remember he said something.
So
about the
she just replied.
Yeah, so remember Friday when he mentioned something when he was live, and he bumped out his chest about Randy. So like all tonight, her ass was on. I'm talking about saying stuff I ain't never heard her say.
Well, I mean, you got to have it in you if you're a part of the On 10 family. So good job, Randy.
I don't think you understand.
I do.
You understand?
I do. They thought she got hacked. It was that bad? Oh, okay.
I thought her page was hacked.
She went in.
And I'm not talking about like
Randy on 100.
Matter of fact, Danger, you get up here and tell her. Come up here and tell her what Randy was saying. Now, if y'all
Mercury said no, Dawn.
If y'all want to see the comments after I close this live out, you go back on my YouTube or the Rumble, and you will see the comments. Right? Just rewind it back till y'all start seeing them super chats. It's up in there.
Oh.
DD, she
What
made
happened
sure
here?
that every comment that she said was in the super chat so that it would plaster and right. And she did that directly after YouTube hit the give goal, right? When I tell you she talked about so many 10 centimeters and inches of his wee that I don't think that GV10 gonna sound right anymore because that's the first thing I'm gonna think about is the size. Like it was so bad that like people in the chat on Rumble was like, I'm concerned about Randy because she possibly acting out of pocket. So he's sitting there cracking jokes like, man, she's so drunk. I guarantee you by tomorrow she gonna feel a type of way. She turned around in bold letters, I'm sober. We was like, she okay. When I tell you it was Crash Out Gawk 5000. She took GV plays, but yeah.
Well, I mean, he shouldn't have came for her. So
especially as a
whatever
man.
she did, exactly. So whatever she did, I support her.
No, it was lit. It was
Yeah.
it was lit.
I had to get away from the screen. Seriously.
Oh wow.
It was, and I just let her have it. I said, hey, she have every right to do that.
She sent $2 to say she was sober.
And so then they thought that she was unhinged because, Peanut wasn't here, but, Peanut was lurking by the seams and whatnot. But honestly, I feel like Randy will go like even more because if you really think about it, because me and GV was talking about this morning, like he really did like take comments and like crop it. And then he wouldn't crop the top of the comment. He would only crop the bottom of it. So, man, she went in. Yeah, she went in.
Well, good for her. Good
Don't
job,
ever
Randy.
wonder if she can stand up for herself. She gonna stand up for the whole community. I tell you that.
Angel baby, and like literally stand up. Angel baby said, Randy unleashed the demon. You know what, Angel baby? That's an understatement.
Wow.
I have never seen Randy like that ever. Ever. I've known. Hold on. You said I've known Randy before your live, GB. She's on top. And she expressed it in the chat. Literally.
Wow.
It started with those waves. Y'all remember those waves that they put in the chat?
Yep.
It started
Because
with
I kept saying I swag when I surf. Yep.
Man.
Oh, you missed my analogy of what the waves meant. Yeah, darn it. Yeah, you gotta watch the live back.
Okay. Okay, I will.
Hold on
Yeah.
one second.
She came in harder than Hurricane Katrina.
Allie and Shelly are frauds. I'm trying to understand what you're saying on Rumble. You're saying
Oh.
I'm confused.
Who is it saying it?
Allie and Shelly are frauds. That's the username. It's you said this ain't new to no one getting popular on the internet.
What?
Huh? You said Randy was like that last live and the last live before that last live. No, she wasn't.
No, she wasn't.
No, not like tonight. She was not. She wasn't. Again,
she wasn't.
That was a new one. What I've seen tonight, for the past year I have known Randy, I've never seen that. So, you said she's a sub sniper. Allie and Shelly, listen. Do you have a TikTok account?
Oh, for 2 hours straight. Damn.
Because I'm just trying to understand what you said. Don't shoot the messenger. You say you sure it's just not just you. She's a sub sniper. You said now you don't understand what I'm talking about. That's why I'm asking if you got to where we can talk, have a conversation. Because sometimes when people putting stuff in chat or text messages, we can take them the wrong way. You said I have a TikTok, YouTube, and a Rumble. I've watched you for a long time. Well, can you come over to TikTok and hop on the panel?
Eventually, yeah, we don't want anything to get lost in translation, so come on over.
You said I've watched Allie before your exposure. Can you come over to TikTok? I deleted TikTok when that new update came out, and a lot of people did. A lot of people did.
You just said you had TikTok.
Yeah, he said they deleted TikTok after they updated it. Please hear my girl. I do agree with her. We both love you. That's eternally, GV. We both love you, GV. But sometimes there's a lot of distraction for some people. But still, I got it. I just have to re-download it, which I'm not feeling, and that's understood. But what I'm going to do is I'm setting up something to where I'll be able to post a link for Rumble and also YouTube to where y'all can get up and speak just like we can do here on TikTok. You say you still got the account, you just don't got the app. All right, because again, I don't want to take anything out of out of whack. Yeah, that would be awesome. Thank you, eternally. That would be awesome. So I'm setting some things up.
Can you log into TikTok like through the website, or does it have to be through the app?
It got to be through the app. That's the only way you're able to come up, like to get on the panel. If I'm not mistaken, because I don't think they have where you can do that on a I don't know. I never tried it. That's a good question. I didn't see the option, so I don't know. I don't want to answer. I don't want to answer that. You said I'm finding my home and saying what turned me off from other sites. I got you. Every listen to me, Allie and Shelly are frauds. Listen to me. Everybody have a set site that they are comfortable with. Like your TikTokers, your YouTubers, your Rumblers,
Instagrammers.
your Instagrammers, your Xers, your what's that blue app?
Facebookers.
You got your Facebookers. Hell, there's so many out there. There's so many out there. You say I think it takes away from your videos though. Again, some of the audience are not for me. And again, and this will make this platform so special. Some people like certain stuff, some people don't. Some people like the bullshit, some people don't. Some people want to get straight to the point. Some people want to kind of go around, dance a little bit. Well, at least we know we got a landing ground, right? So we got people from every background here. So again, this platform is not perfect, okay? I just try to do what I can do for the totality of the platform. That's all. You said we talked about this earlier to GV. If you scroll in your free time, etc., you may understand our point of view. I got you. You said we like you, but when the mods are taken away, we notice, especially with upcoming popular channels. First of all, I'm popular. Okay, I'm popular. On Rumble, I'm new. YouTube, I'm new. But TikTok, shit, we've been on here for 5 years, so and I'm messing around, I'm just talking. Again, we just got a lot, Again, we just do what we do. You know what I mean? Everybody's different. But I will say is, thank you so much for choosing my channel to be part of. Really appreciate it. All right. You said some of it came off, very off for me right now. I speak for me. I got you. All right. No. Listen, Nikki, you in Australia, so maybe the cricket service down there has got your TikTok glitching. So what you got to do, Nikki, is
always cricket.
Close the app out and open it back up, and Nikki, you should be fine. All right, Nikki. All right, Australia, they just put up 13 G towers. All right. So, have a little rough time switching over. Yeah, Nikki got that pay as you go. So, yeah. You said Larry Ellison owns his own platform now. Who the hell is Larry Ellison?
You're supposed to know who that is.
GV, you have a special part. I appreciate that. I don't know who. Pamela said I love GV's live, just not on TikTok. See, there it is. Some people like it on TikTok. Some people like it on YouTube. Some people like it on Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till I get the Facebook group over here. You talk about?
Oh boy.
That's going to be a mess. That. A lot of her supporters are on Facebook. Whoo! God. Listen. Eternally, Allie and Shelly are frauds. Fat Boo, everybody. Y'all think TikTok is bad. Shit. You said, oh no, GV, the Facebook group sounds like a threat. A lot of their followers are on Facebook. And y'all know who likes to use Facebook.
Okay, I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Grandmas, our granddaddies, our the OGs of the OGs. It's people. People that's a little settled in life. People that's reaching out to their retirement plans, saying, you know what, I think I need to go ahead and fill out this piece of paper to start drawing some AARPs. All right. Yes, I got your Build a Bear video because that's ignorant. But Facebook it's a great see when Facebook came out, y'all gotta remember Facebook was only pushed out in 2000 and what 8, 7, somewhere
I
up
don't
in there.
remember that.
They only did that because remember, Facebook, they only did that so you could keep in contact with your high school friends. That was the overall theme for Facebook. Remember when they started advertising Facebook? That was it. So now Facebook turned into something else. Facebook is just shit. You said you had to have a college email address for it. That is correct. When Facebook came out, you just couldn't just download Facebook and create. No, you had to have. Man, you taking me back, Nana. That is correct. Sure did. Remember Friends United? Nikki. You say you had to use your real name and all the kind of stipulations. It was Nikki said something about Friends United. They had an app called Friends United.
Hmm.
Yep, MySpace, Black Planet. Yep. See, MySpace was only you can only have one. See, MySpace only had one page. You couldn't.
Yeah, but you could put the cool little music and backgrounds and stuff. It was customizable.
What if when you go to somebody's MySpace page, that was it. The profile, that was the whole page. That was it. Everything about you was right there. Right?
It was fun. I liked it.
And that was it. You only had a MySpace to where you see who got the best music on there when you click on it, or who got the best theme, the best background. Because people
That's why it was fun.
It was very creative, like very creative. MySpace can make TikTok, Facebook, all these other apps look like shit because the way you can
because you can't customize them. You have to be conformed to whatever they want. You can't put it how you would want when people come to your space.
That's right. And it wasn't no FYP. Right.
Right.
The only way anybody knew your ass had a MySpace, you had to tell them in person. Hey, check out my MySpace.
Well, you could get on dial-up and email it to them.
But see, you can't use MySpace and then get on dial-up.
Oh, shit.
It'll shut MySpace down.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Pick up that damn phone, try to make a call while you're on MySpace. Your ass on the internet, on the worldwide social media, right? Your ass on social media, MySpace. Let somebody pick up their phone in the house. Y'all.
No, I was saying you can email them, GV.
Then now you got to open up a whole nother page. It wasn't gigabytes then; it was on the megabytes. So if your computer is 300, if your computer is 300 megabytes, and MySpace is using up 200 of them damn megabytes, the moment you try to open up another tab, you're gonna crash your damn computer. So now you got to pull your floppy disk out. Do this right here.
The
Y'all
floppy
remember?
disk. Oh my gosh.
You got to pull that big thing out with that big
circle
about that
in the middle. Too.
And you got to, you know what I mean?
Look at Fat Boo. That's so sweet.
Fat Boo, thank you. She said, I love you. Hashtag Edie at Randy and at Amy. Shout outs to the moderators. Thank you. That's the moderators showing love to the other moderators. Shout outs to
love that.
Fat Boo. That was amazing. You said
DISK. Disc.
Yes, disc. Yes. You said pull your floppy what? Disc. Yes. I didn't say the other.
It's okay. It's fine.
Listen, this is where the chat been when Randy was in here. Like both chat rooms went left. She said, I couldn't even play the video correctly. She said, well, hell, Peanut not in here to keep me in check, so hell, she was on leash. But yeah, so y'all remember the floppy disk. Then that's when they went from the big floppy disk. Y'all remember the big floppy disk that was like that big, right? They came in like white and like a greenish color. And then they went to the smaller disc, right? Formatted disc. But before you was able to use your computer and that disc, you had to put the you had to write the program in. Remember, when you log into your computer, and then when it load up, you got to put WIN something, I forgot. Windows
I don't
something.
remember all that.
Yeah, you had to put your own you had to write the program in there for the computer to load. And again, I thought
Genie, I did.
Yeah, you said,
She said, did anyone in here buy blank CDs to burn music? I definitely did
hell
that.
yeah.
Yeah, that was automatic.
But now we used to do that shit on cassette tapes, right? Remember after school when you couldn't wait till you got home, right? Because you knew around like 3:30, 4 o'clock, one of your favorite songs was going to come on. So you have you put that cassette that tape in there, you flip it upside down, you put the tape in there, and when you close it, but it got to be on side B. You had an A and a B, right? You got to be on side B to get it on side A, all right? So when you push that tape down, this how you close it, right? That's what it sounds like. When you close that, you had that record, but you got to hold it because the DJ is going to tell you the song that's coming on next. So when you knew that they was about to play your song, you didn't want the DJ voice.
Exactly.
Right?
That just ruined the whole thing.
Ruined every damn thing. The moment they start, you hit record. And you got to stand right there or lay down, right, on the floor.
Do not move.
Don't move. Don't move. Because the minute you know the song is about to go off, you hit stop.
Stop.
And you take that tape and you dub it. And you sell it at school.
Sell it? Okay, I wasn't doing that. I was just making tapes.
No, I was.
I was buying them though. Now that you say that, I did buy them.
Yeah, just tell me what you wanted, right? Because remember we had to put the little white labels on there and then write.
Yes, with the little playlist, what we now know as a playlist.
Yeah, there's a playlist now. They got it from us.
Oh, okay, Fat Boo, I see you. Look what Fat Boo put in the chat. You remember that? On YouTube. Toot toot. Beep beep.
I feel so old for real. I feel so.
I'm having fun.
Who remember going to the candy lady? Who remember going to the candy lady? Right? If let me tell you something. If you had 2 quarters, matter of fact, if you had 3 quarters and a nickel, your ass was leaving with some things.
Yeah.
Who remember the bubblegum beeper?
The bubblegum beeper.
That's all I'm gonna say. Who remember the bubblegum beeper? Bianca said she do. Who else remember? Angel said she do. Drika said yes. Y'all remember the bubblegum beeper, right? That's it look like a beeper, but when you open it up, because you have to open, and it flips open, and it had a roll of bubblegum on the inside.
Y'all older than me. I don't know nothing about
You're older
that.
than me.
No, I'm not.
That's right. Well, it's spirit. All right. We know you just turned 37. But
thank you.
Y'all, I can't stand when folks be acting brand new. God.
I remember the bubble tape too, but not the beeper.
Yep, it's it right here. Let me see if I can make it bigger. Yep, that's it. That's the beeper. Mm-hmm. Y'all remember that? Hold on, let me go on a bigger thing. Who remember that?
Oh, nah, y'all older than me.
Who
Mm-mm.
remember that damn bubblegum beeper? Yup, right there. Yeah. On God, right? Mm-hmm. Who remember that?
Mm-mm.
You said you old and you never seen that? Okay, all right, cool. But damn, I ain't. Y'all don't. First of all, y'all not finna see her and like my age, just in my fucking like I'm in my like and be
You
like,
are older than us.
okay, this is the one that y'all remember right here. This is the one that y'all remember. Okay, what about this? Who remember this one?
I might remember that. I don't know.
Had the sticks of bubblegum in it, and your classmates used to ask for it. Had the different color. It used to say in these different color tapes. I mean, this right here, because I'm colorblind, so I can't tell y'all what color that is. But it had a scent to it. But this bubblegum was very powdery. Like you put that stick in your mouth, your ass got white shit all over your damn lips. Chalk.
Nah, I don't remember that one.
Okay, so let's bring up y'all time then. All right, what you were speaking of. All right. All right, see, this is what y'all talk. This is what y'all talking about right here. This is what this right here is doing Dunn's time, right? You know.
Oh Lord.
You know. Oh, no, we don't want to go there. Let's go to
I remember the cigars, dipping sticks.
right there. That's what you talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I remember that.
This right here was nothing but chalk. All right.
Yeah,
Nothing
it really
but
didn't taste
chalk.
that good. It was just fun to have.
After the first hunk, it's time to throw it away. Time to throw it away.
Yeah.
You're done. It's over. All right. You said, do they still have the bubble tape? Yes, they still sell them.
I think they do still have that.
Yes, they still do. Matter of fact, you can actually Sam's Club got them, Target got them, Walmart got them, Amazon got them. Yeah, they still got them. But I ain't finna order no damn bubble gum off Amazon.
I would order some Jolly Ranchers, some apple Jolly Ranchers.
Ooh, we
or some lemon heads.
Oh,
I used to love those. And I used to love Mike and Ike's too. Mike and Ike's is my favorite.
I can eat the Mike and Ike's, but
yeah,
anything lemon.
You didn't like Jolly Ranchers?
No, I mean, the sour. Now I suck on the cherries. Hell, you be sucking on that one Jolly Rancher for like 3 hours. Just
yeah, but they were so good. Oh, the banana now laters.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, hold on. Fat Boo said, GV, I want my money back. All right, cool. Sending it back. Here it is right here. Return to sender.
Oh.
All right.
Why is Fat Boo mad? What happened?
The other day, she put a 2 weeks notice in.
Oh, damn.
All right. I feel so old. I feel old, man.
I mean, I'm 55. I don't feel old. I don't give a damn. Some stuff I remember, some stuff I don't. I just don't give a damn.
You said fuck it on a rope.
Oh, the cinnamon red hots. Yay. Those were good.
You said, hold on. Zoe said, Great Vibes won't read what I said. You said GV. Zoe. What I missed? I was born, hold on, Zoe said I was born in 1979, and I remember the really old BBC computers with the square thin floppy disk drive. That's what I was talking about. Then they updated.
The old BBC computers.
And the discs were sold square plastic discs, and they went into drives. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Shout out to Gen X. I see y'all Gen X in the building. Shout out to y'all.
that was licking yum. GV. I'm trying to go back and read her comments. Fat Boo just told me to shut my ass up.
Oh shit. Why?
Now she laughing about it. Fat Boo, you know what? I'm not gonna ask how many you've had tonight. Cause yo ass stay toasting up. You said you were you're a Zennial. You said words candy corn. I love those.
Please don't say nothing bad about candy corn. Let me tell you something. I love candy corn, okay? Candy corn is the best part of fall. And the leaves, of course.
All right, not gonna say anything about candy corn.
I know a lot of people don't like candy corn. I love candy corn.
Who had a Walkman?
I had a Walkman. Mm-hmm.
Who had a Walkman in the chat? She had one. Who else had a Walkman? You had a Walkman. Oh, damn, all y'all had a Walkman. Shit.
I mean, you weren't like really popping if you didn't have a Walkman. What were you doing with life if you didn't have a Walkman?
You better had your belt tight.
Walkmans. Portable music, little bitty that was everything.
Well, fuck around and put a Walkman on, and anything on your pants is loose. Them Walkmans weigh like 3 pounds. All right.
Wait a minute. You said there's Valentine's candy corns?
Yes, it is.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Who remember the portable 8-track?
GV.
Of course.
You about to get me tossed out of your live. You got people saying they don't like candy corn. What have I done? I'm just over here just minding my business.
Y'all can say I hate candy corn.
And you just saying, oh, candy corn this, candy corn that. I just been a candy corn.
It wasn't no portable 8-tracks, but go ahead, Candy.
But your name is Candy Corn.
I know, and you over here saying everybody hate candy corn.
I'm gonna go look, Bedazzle. Thank you.
We was talking about candy.
I'm just playing. I'm out.
No, stay your ass right here. We finna clear this shit up. So
no, I'm out.
Yeah, okay. Why you gotta go? You had yes, ma'am. Yeah, yes, ma'am. Thank you, Candy Corn.
You're welcome.
And just to let y'all know, Candy, y'all, she's new to the platform.
Yeah, she's new here.
She's new. And I'm talking about she feels
I had a beeper too. I had a green one, blue one, a clear one, and a black. I started with the black one.
You said banana bites bite me. Fat Boo, you know what? Fat Boo, you know what? I just, ma'am, you. Yeah.
Start me up. Mick Jagger?
What I finna say, now, see y'all too current with the red hot. No, listen. Who remember?
Red Hots are too current.
Let me show y'all. Fat Boo is really
Peggy, Rolling Stone. I said Mick Jagger, my bad. Yeah, Rolling Stones.
Y'all, Fat Boo is really going off on me. Look at this right here.
I think mine was Rod Stewart.
She is really going off on me. See the comment?
About the candy corn.
You said Allie and Shelly are frauds. You said I love candy corn. Candy cane is amazing. Oh, absolutely. Now I'm just trying to remember who remember these right here.
Andy Gibb, the Bee Gees.
Who remember this right here?
Exactly, Mercury.
I know.
Mercury said you getting cussed out over candy corn.
I'm gonna get cussed out over candy corn. I don't know how the hell this shit happened. You know,
Oh man.
I'm too much just going straight off on over some damn candy corn.
She said it's a really good candy. You need to put some respect on candy corn's name, okay?
Nope. Now, so
Okay.
what's
that? The bubblegum cigarettes?
Yep, the bubblegum
That's
cigarette.
why I'm vaping now.
Right there, the bubblegum cigarette. Yep, who remember those? Now, what they used to do is they used to see a lot of times we didn't buy them by the pack. We used to just buy them like this right here, and they was like a penny. You could get them. So we used to get like 10 cents worth, get 10 of them.
Dance Fever. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. Dance Fever. God damn.
Do you remember Dance Fever?
No. Let me bring it up. Wait. Let me bring it up.
TV.
Let me bring it up. So I'm good. Let me just bring it up.
Chico Sticks. Those were good.
Now, is this candy or something?
Dance Fever was a show.
Oh.
My bad.
So it says American television series.
Okay, LaTanya.
Well, this right here?
Yep.
The hell is this
I think
shit?
Dance Fever came out after Solid Gold, but it was like Solid Gold. I know you remember Solid Gold.
Man, this shit look like a bootleg of Showtime at the Apollo.
Oh my God. Somebody said Tony, Orlando, and Dawn.
Man, this look like Star Search rigged up.
It was like, the first Star Search stuff.
That's what it looked
but
like.
I mean, they didn't have like contestants for competitions. It was just like, I don't know.
God, no. So I'm really not that old.
But Soul Train had all of that stuff beat, so it was really Soul Train.
I feel good. Yeah, Don Cornelius. Right?
Yeah.
Don Cornelius. That man, that fro. Listen here. Let me tell y'all something. If your ass ain't never seen I don't know what Cornelius did to that fro to make it look. So y'all can know who I'm talking about, because some of y'all don't know.
Yeah, he was the man.
Let's see.
Oh, and do you remember Schoolhouse Rock?
Yep.
Diana says Schoolhouse Rock.
Look at this, boy. Boy, I don't know how.
I wish I could join the Soul Train line. What, you think I could do that?
Who is that?
Oh, wait. Let me, yeah, boy, y'all taking my ass back.
I don't even know how we got started on this, but it's fun.
I don't know how we got here either.
It's fun though. I like it here.
Let's see.
Really, Danielle?
Let me make this. Boy, done. Y'all remember Soul Train used to come on at 11 o'clock at night.
And we'd be up.
Yep.
Doing the Soul Train line, trying to see who's gonna sing. Conjunction, junction. Ah!
What's your damn funk?
Toot said Captain Kangaroo. Look at Don Cornelius. Oh my God.
That damn fro.
If you must, you must.
Really, I think
you can.
Just about everybody knows,
Do you
my
really?
life.
That's okay, Danielle.
Yes, I don't know what to do, but I'd love to join.
You want it, you got it. I'm going to put you in there.
Her smile is beautiful.
Put you in there. You don't have to dance.
Her hair is too.
Everybody's waving a hand over there. She gonna dance with me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, and you know what?
Give me
That
that
collar, don't mess with
Now,
that
you have a
collar.
beautiful house
Boy.
on one of the hills here, right?
Let me tell you something. Get on that collar if your ass want to, because remember, the collar had to match the socks. Look here. Let me tell you, I bet you his ass had on a all white buckle belt. That belt was thin. Okay, it wasn't. It was thin. Thin with a thick ass buckle. The bell bottoms on the bottom that flared out. On the top
Clean.
of it, the
Clean,
same
okay?
color as the collar.
You couldn't tell them nothing.
Tell them shit.
Dance with Don?
He said, shh.
Dance with Don. That's the new thing. Okay, Don, can I dance with you?
Oh yeah, you can dance with me.
See, Don thought his ass, he be slick on these shows.
He was smooth.
I'm talking about like
He said, oh yeah, you can dance with me.
earth, wind, and fire smooth, right?
But not,
He said it
not
quick
on
too.
television.
Not on television, huh?
Oh, where are we dancing at, Don?
Any way you like, man. You think I could come up that Soul Train line?
No, he didn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't die.
Get it done.
Don't die.
Hey. Look at the flares. I told y'all. Look at the fucking flares at the. Y'all think? Boy, look at them. You can't make this shit up.
He ate that up. He ate that up. Look at him. Look at him.
Can't make this shit up. God damn it, done.
Oh my God.
God damn it, done.
Yeah, he was jamming.
Who's Alabama John? I don't know. Allie and Shelly are frauds. I don't know. Shit. Hell, I don't know. That's a good question. Shit.
What was the question?
Who's Alabama John? LOL. Do they do conspiracy theories? Question. I don't know. That's a good question. They tripping over there. I don't know. You said, GV, you still got your platforms?
I swear to God, you better not. Look at her. I swear to God. I swear to God. I know you don't. I know you better not get out that chair. No. If he come back with platforms.
No, I'm gonna behave.
Oh.
Had to throw a little smoke across here to calm down. You said, platform shoes. I thought you was talking about the social media platform. I'm looking like,
okay.
Why the fuck we here? Like, what are we doing?
I don't know.
I hope we ain't talking in spirit and truth. All right.
Oh shit.
Like, this right here is some next level, Pentecostal
God.
Like shit, like whatever they had giving y'all doing Communion Sundays, we need a few more, because in them Baptist churches they give you real wine. Just let y'all know, if you ever want to get real wine, like Church of God in Crisis and all them, no. Go to a full gospel Baptist church. They will give your ass real wine in them cups.
I don't think so, Toot. What year were you born? How old are you?
Who, me?
Toot.
Oh.
In the comments.
Yes, you said altar wine at mass. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, I know this. Shit.
Yes, Latoya. Yes, all day.
No, Catholic churches, Catholic churches don't do it as much like that anymore.
Catholic, not Catholic.
I said Catholic. Catholic.
Oh, you're
churches.
64? Okay.
You said they give you boom form, like here in the South, a lot of them switched it up. That's why now doing that. Everybody drinking out of the same damn. Like, what if this motherfucker just got finished eating off the corner? Why I got to drink out of the same cup as him?
Oh, Isley's anytime, day or night. Isley's.
Passing that damn gold cup around, but you want me to drink out of this? I don't know this person.
I was in Pentecostal, so we had juice.
I'm talking about this in the Catholic Church. They
not Kojic, right?
When they hand this thing around, this person next to me, Ron Jr. just told y'all he was homeless for 14 years, and he here at church, but you want me to drink after him?
Oh,
the hell is this shit? Then you come around, you know how they be walking with that staff and they be sprinkling stuff on.
Sprinkle. Is this Kojic or
no? This I'm talking about Catholic. Turn around and sprinkle this.
Stop doing that.
Hit your ass with that. And Mary over there in the corner just looking at y'all.
Not Mary.
And the Pope over there just. And then when it's time to speak to the damn Father to confess your sins, who he confessing his sins to?
Okay, you know what? We off on something totally different now.
How come the Father ain't outside somebody's box talking to him? Hell,
let's just talk about the candy again.
He need to be talking to me. I'm just saying. Hell, I just had to get that out. Hell, sorry, that was a small crash out. Shit, over there messing with them little bitty boys, but you want me to confess my sins to you?
You know, you said you don't like lemon heads, or you did?
No.
Oh, okay.
Anything sour, I cannot.
Jawbreakers?
Oh, hell no. The last time I had a jawbreaker was in the 5th grade. I put that MF on my tongue. I'm talking about, you talking about crashing out. My jaw's literally locked. I can't stand sour stuff. No.
So now, like, you don't eat like lemons on your salmon or something like that?
Now, I do that because the salmon will dilute the lemon a little bit, right? Mm-hmm. But I'm talking about something just straight. Because, like, you talk about lemon and sour together? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I will pull that out.
Yes, Gina. Exactly.
Red hot jawbreakers. Your ass just sitting there just burning. Your tongue just burning. Your whole mouth burning, but that ball just rolling around your mouth. You talk about, but you still got that. Your lips red, your tongue red, your teeth red.
It was fun to eat those. Right. I don't look at those as really being sour. They were just hot.
I'm just saying.
Because once you get the red off of it and it turns white, it's just like, it's cooler, and it's just a ball of candy. It's ball of sugar.
It's nothing. But anybody that had that red ball rolling around their mouth, all around your mouth be red. Like your ass just ate somebody. Now, now when Tori be talking about people eating kids, that's one of them right there. Right there. Put that red hot in your mouth and then go live. And Tori in the comments. She said, I told y'all people eat kids.
But if you had like a purple, a grape now later or something, or if you ate some blue, your mouth was going to be that color too. So it's not just red.
Take them fire. You know them things you put in your mouth and they start popping on your tongue. What you call those?
Pop rocks. Space rocks.
Yeah, they're like real thin.
The little bitty. Yeah.
This how you eat it though.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then you go behind somebody with that stuff crackling in your mouth.
The pop rocks.
Mm-hmm. Yep, pop rocks. Let's see. What else? Shit, y'all took me back to the 80s, man, early 90s. Small jawbreakers, red hot ones were called cannonballs. Okay. Who remember the hard bananas?
Hard bananas. You lost me on that one.
Yeah, me too. It was a toy. I just thought maybe y'all could remember that.
You see, that's the problem. We don't know when you serious, when you just invented something. Hard bananas. Come on, man.
You said yes. You could come up, Latanya. Matter of fact, I'm
Yeah.
going to request you up. Here you go. There you
Yeah.
go. There you go, Latanya. There you go.
Okay, well, what about the the little necklace that you used to have with the little
The
candy
candy.
around
Yeah, the
the
candy around it.
necklace,
Yo,
and
yo,
you could eat it
yo
all the
neck.
way
Your
around?
neck
That
sticky
was
as hell.
good
Your
times.
neck so damn sticky. Cause
Those were so fun.
you forget where you left off at. So now
Mm-hmm.
it's back here
You
on the
gotta go
back.
all the way over. You
It's
gotta go
back in
all
the
the way
back.
around your neck.
We'd be outside just as sweaty and still eating off that.
We got that same candy.
That
That's all I had to do about
Latoya,
that. With the rest
Oh.
of
that necklace lasts your ass from homeroom all the way to sixth period. It made it all the way through
Ooh,
lunch period. By sixth
now that
period,
was a lot.
you was on your last three.
Ooh, yeah. By the time it's time for you to go home or whatever, you be on your last one. You gotta take it from around your neck, then and pop
That's
up.
right. Yep. Yep.
Telling y'all, it was
Ooh
Those
boy,
were
and then
fun. And the ring pops too. The ring pops was fun too.
the ring pop, the sugar
Mm-hmm.
babies, the sugar daddies,
Yes.
the daddies and the sugar babies and all kinds of things. Yeah, they had it all.
well, you just had to bring up
Those were
that
the
candy. You
days.
had to bring up that candy necklace with all them damn
The
deuces.
candy necklace was popping.
But
She
And
got
it
something with
was,
that one now.
but
and
again,
it was.
if y'all notice, it really didn't have any real flavor to it. It was like a
Oh,
dough.
I
No,
don't
it
remember
didn't.
though,
No, it
really.
didn't. It
I
Huh?
feel
tasted
like it
almost like
did.
a sweet tart. It tasted almost
Yeah,
like a
like a
sweet
sweet
tart.
tart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
sweet tarts.
but it
Yeah.
wasn't as sweet as sweet tarts, right? It just had a
Mm-hmm.
No.
dull taste to it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Oh,
remember,
That's
Peggy.
mm-hmm.
Pong on Atari, that was everything.
Yep. That what?
Y'all remember Pong
I don't know what you're talking about.
on Atari? It was the game on Atari.
Okay. You say
oh, okay.
pine.
Pong,
Oh, oh,
Pong,
pie.
Pong.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
pie. Mm-mm. I ain't played no Atari.
Oh, I know. We had
I ain't
Atari.
played no game.
I know your ass
I
don't
bought
play
my
a
kids
game.
one, but I ain't never played it.
The time you don't come off
Okay,
as
Paula.
a gamer. You don't come off as somebody picked up a joystick and started whooping somebody ass on Mortal Kombat. I don't
Pong
get
was
that from you.
fun.
Oh, now I can whoop you on Mortal Kombat though.
Oh, so you
I
play
can whoop
Mortal
you on
Kombat?
Mortal Kombat. Oh yeah, I have to get that, but I ain't playing no Pong or whatever that is.
All right. So
Oh, okay.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Bluetooth you a game control. Who got that damn smoke detector?
Not me.
I don't know. It might be me. This thing been chirping all night. But I want to ask you one more question. You remember those things or whatever that look like the little the like it had a little it's like a little the plastic things that had like the little Kool Aid in it or whatever that you put on your tongue.
Be quiet, Apollo. Be quiet.
You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what you call it, but they were like a little stick thing, but they wasn't like a stick, but they were like in plastic.
Y'all,
But they were like
what's she talking about? I'm trying to remember. You said now what is it called?
but I'm talking about you know how like you get a ring pop or whatever, but you had that little Kool Aid flavor at the bottom, right?
Right?
Okay, but I'm talking about they had like the little sticks, the little plastic
Oh,
sticks or whatever with
them
the
little
little Kool Aid
some,
packets.
yeah, them little flat. Oh yeah, had the
Yeah,
Kool
the
Aid,
Kool Aid
had the
pack. Yeah,
powder.
I
You
just
had to go.
remember what she
yeah, the
talking
little
about.
Yeah,
powder Kool Aid thing.
yes,
Yep.
them packets
Yep.
was like this long. Okay,
Yeah, they was good
yeah,
though, but they
long as
was cheap
hell.
though.
They was cheap.
Mm-hmm.
You had to
You
roll it
could buy
up.
a whole dollar. You could buy a whole dollar at Family Dollar.
Now, I forgot about though. You had to stick the stick in there and put the Kool Aid on it and lick on it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I remember that one too. I remember that
The
one
one
too.
you
But I'm talking
talking
about
about
just a
dipstick. She
single
talking
stick,
about something
just
else.
a
It was like
single
a
one.
straw, like a
Yeah, it's
plastic
like a
straw.
straw. Yeah,
Oh, those straws. Yeah, you could buy them in the
yeah, and they
bundles.
had the, yeah, and they
Yeah,
had a lot in them.
yeah. You.
They would just yeah, just do it all that all day. How you doing?
listen, listen. Don't you get pissed off
Hey,
where you
that's
can't
what's
get one of
up.
them straws? See, they got the paper straws, right? You could do it where they got the paper. And
That's what
please,
I'm talking. That's what I was talking about. I was trying to talk about like that with the paper straw.
I thought you
But
was
then
talking
you
about the
also
what the
got the
plastic.
plastic too.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could. Yeah, they got the plastic too. Yeah.
but the paper
Yeah,
was
they had the
better.
big plastic ones.
Mm-hmm.
They got the big ones too. Yeah, the big long
Yeah.
ones.
Let
Yep.
it. Please don't let it rain outside and your pockets get wet.
I'm talking about the ones that's long, like
Yeah.
longer than a 10 inch. That's longer than a 10 inch though. Cause we on grade 5 on 10 for the win.
Hey.
No, Latoya talking about something else.
Oh,
They
never mind.
they took the on
No, I
10
was just
something
talking about that
different.
was real long though. They was real
I
long
bet
though.
bet it
You know.
was. Bet it was
Man,
according to
come
Randy.
on.
According to
This
Randy.
is just a joke or whatever, but I
No.
love you guys.
Randy, I can't even play the
I
song
know
anymore.
that's what I'm saying. We'll show one of them long ones on this live right here.
I can't. I just can't because you.
I'm talking about the Kool-Aid thing.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
Well, we talking about the Kool
We're
Aid
talking
stick.
about the
Kool
same
Aid.
thing.
The Kool
We're
Aid
talking
stick.
about the same thing or whatever, the plastic one
Yeah.
and then the paper
Okay.
one or whatever, but they had something that was longer than
Right.
the small. Yeah, that's what I was telling him to play the show. I don't need to. Because then GV will start asking me, well, Tanya, how many you done had?
Oh, okay, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not
I
Did
it.
you
don't
look
know
up
what
pixie sticks?
that's what that is. I was just gonna say that. Them pixie sticks.
That's what it's called.
Google that.
Mhm.
Yeah, pixie stick. And you know
Yeah,
what, Blue?
that's
You
it.
would be right. You right, Blue. You are 100% correct.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
it. Hold on one sec. Yep, this it right here. Let's make that bigger. Yep, that's it. That's what I remember right there. That's what I remember right there. That's
That's
it.
it.
That's it. They had them in all different colors. I remember. I remember. That's it. God damn it, that's smoke detector. I'm going to.
225, she been trying to tell you
Okay.
it was
I
pixie
just want to
stick.
ask. Okay, I'm gonna get back.
No,
I'm gonna get off.
no. I'm gonna tell
I'm gonna ask
this. What
you.
this what I'm gonna tell you to do,
I'm gonna ask
Latoya.
you one more question.
Where's that smoke
What
detector? I
is
can
the
tell you how
name?
to change the battery.
Just change the better. Yeah, I know. But I'm talking about what you call them little them little French fry sticks that's real skinny or whatever they be in the can. You know what I'm talking about? You know back in the day. What they call?
French
I know
fries
what she's
sticks
talking
in a
about.
can.
Yeah, I know what she's talking about.
They
They're
not
real
French
thin.
fries or whatever, but they real thin or whatever. They be in the can.
Okay, I'm watching the chat. It's potato sticks.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, them potato sticks. They used to be the bomb too.
Yeah, they did.
Well, GV probably don't know about potato sticks. We ain't calling you a young or whatever because you know you smarter than the moon.
No, no, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. You talk about these?
That ain't good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those are it.
those.
Hmm.
Those things used to be the bomb. They had them in different
Oh
flavors.
yeah, I remember these.
And in the bag.
The originals were the best for to me. Look, you get them off at Walmart. Got them. Okay, all right. Uh,
I think they still carry 'em.
yeah, they do. Walmart got them for $2.60, and that's the 5 ounce can. And you can
See, I
actually,
like the old school kind. I like the old school kind.
but what you can do is get like a potato slicer. You throw potato slicers.
Uh-uh.
What
I'm not doing all that.
man? Let me tell you something. If y'all want to make some great like French fries, or when you do it, do it from real potatoes. I'm telling you, will never go back to regular French fries. I'm talking about some of the best. You got to fry it in olive oil though. But when I tell you some of the best French fries, you can season it the way you want to. Man, get your ass some potatoes, peel them, and slice them up.
I
Throw it in that
do.
grease.
I do. I make homemade mashed potatoes and smash them up like that and put
So
some butter in that thing like that.
imagine. So
That's how I do
imagine.
my home.
Imagine what the French fries is going to taste like. The French fries is going to taste even better. You could throw them in the air
Well,
fryer. That'll do it too.
well, I cut mine like the old school way or whatever, like the round kind.
Mm-hmm.
When you peel them or whatever, the round kind, throw some onions up in there. That's
Mm-hmm.
that old school. My mama taught me you get a piece of bread, you don't even need no meat with it.
Mm-hmm. You say I love some. I love home fried. Yes, GV. I don't peel mine. I just you know what?
Leave the potato.
Hey, if some people eat them like that, right? It's a lot of nutrients in the crust.
All
But
right, Lily, you can drop me down. Thank you. All
thank you, Latanya. Thank you.
right,
Bye, Latanya. Thank you.
all right.
Bye bye.
I'll still be in the chat.
Ooh, shit! I dropped it too quickly. I'm sorry, Latanya. I know you were still talking. My bad. All right, y'all. Look here. We finna shut this live down. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I've had a blast tonight. Tonight was a lot, but I really enjoyed tonight. Right, we've been live now for almost 5 hours.
Oh God.
Yes, I really enjoyed tonight. It was a lot of information came forward. Today was very, very from a scale 1 to 10. I give it a 9. That's how satisfied I was with the live. That's both part 1 and 2.
We
Um,
love you back, Latanya.
thank you. Thank you, Blue. Let me get this off of here. All right, let me change it up. Again, everybody from Rumble to YouTube to TikTok, y'all are freaking absolutely amazing. Um, from Candy Corn being the top gift on tonight to Mercury, you coming in at number 2, then Latanya, Kentek, Blue, Drika, Shay, Mona, Dangerous, Life Changer, Michelle, Peggy, Gardner, Ashley, Gina, Tutu. We're gonna work on that profile picture. Tutu, Candia, Dunn, Shanice, Julia, Kelly, Bijini, Press Who by Jazz, Real Recognize It's Real, Virgo, Dee Dee, Itty Bitty Case, Jamie, I am T, Nara, Miss Harris, TikTok Shop, Julie, Cats and Plants, Danish, Danielle, Mom, None, Queens, Megan, Nicole, Michelle, Cynthia, Unseen, and Ewan. Thank y'all so much. And to all the tappers for y'all to get us up to 224,000 taps. You
Shout out
can
to the tappers,
yeah,
man.
y'all
Yeah.
did it. Then for everybody on cause I gotta see exactly what was going on with Fat Boo. I think she had a few drinks. Um 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 is this in here? Uh oh shit. Oh yeah, it's in here. Um ooh. So Randy, then we had Tammy with the super chat. Randy with the super chat said wet something for oh okay, it's right
Oh,
here.
oh,
It's right here. I'm not going to repeat that.
okay.
Then Randy again with the
I just
other
feel like it
super
was on a
chat.
super chat. So
Yeah,
it's just actually it's more like reading versus repeating.
yeah, it's just a rate. So whenever y'all
What
get a
is that?
chance,
What is that?
uh uh go back and watch the replay and start and look for Randy's super chat and just blow like do this right here or watch it on your TV. It's right there, big as day.
Oh my goodness.
Shit, like no, God, I'm not finna read this. Um, God, Randy again. Randy was pissed off. Randy,
Yeah.
Fat Boo, Randy again. Randy, Fat Boo. Oh my
Fat
goodness.
Boo had Randy's back.
Oh my goodness. I'm just reading this over. Oh my.
Wow.
Hold on.
Oh well.
Let me
They shouldn't have been messing with her.
let's do this right here. We're gonna let's take that down. Let's do this. Yeah, this is it. It's the screen. Okay. All right. Switch the screen up. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna blow this up, and so this right here is in my analytics, and we just gonna do it like, see it right there.
What? Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Then she put, you see what she did? Nah, we were at what you so look, you see it right here, and we're gonna take.
That she got hacked.
No, I asked her. I DM'd her. She said no, that's me.
Oh my god. Okay.
She she said
I have no words. Wow. Maybe she had just been thinking it for a while and she just couldn't, continue to not speak her piece
no,
about her feelings.
now Mercury, get your Mercury. Mercury said I told you, done.
Mercury, I had no idea. I was not ready. I was not ready at all. Woo.
Randy did her thing. So look, I'm gonna get out of here. Again, thank you to everybody that participated in the live. All right, y'all are great. We'll be back again tomorrow with more information. Again, I'm only doing this on the behalf of Miss Outlaw. All right. So again, thank y'all, Don. Thank you again for coming up and spending time with us in the chat. And also to all the
Always.
moderators, thank y'all so much. Dangerous, thank you for doing what you did. And again, Pamela said, great show. I fell asleep. No, thank you all. Thank you all. Again, I'm finna get out of here and y'all find a YouTube on find a replay on YouTube. Because I really don't have nothing else to say. I really don't. Like
Okay.
that right there was go watch the replay. Okay, go god damn it, watch the replay. All right. That's all I gotta say. Watch the damn replay. All right.
Oh my
and
God.
pay attention to the chat. Pay attention to the chat. And I promise you, you will get a bang out of life. All right? Dylan, thank you again. All right?
Absolutely. Good night. Good
all right.
night, chat.
All right, good night, y'all. Again, y'all have a great evening. Y'all take it easy. Be blessed.
My friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the chat going up. Time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. 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 Drop your 10. Drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share. Like a share. Check in. Check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted. Mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes